I think I realized. I was supposed to do some stuff and I forgot. I'm not actually going to say what the stuff is. I was going to, and then I was like, ooh, I don't want to out myself like that. So we're not going to. Game? Game, please? Game? We love game. What is this fucking accent? Also, please hold your ears for maximum auditory wows. Kerchunks, you know. That's what the chapter was called, Atonement. I thought it was Absolvement. Absolve. Remember that game Absolver? Didn't they make a sequel or something? Yeah, they made a difference. How is audio? Let me just do a quick check. Real quick check. It's fine. We got supports to read. I'm gonna destroy my voice immediately. Oscar! Hi, Kieran. Still hanging in there, huh? I can't take it anymore. Come back. Rejoin the proud brotherhood of the Crimean Knights. This is sudden. As a former Crimean Knight, surely you have some sense of loyalty. What say you? Rejoin. For king and country. The homeland is in danger, and any who used to be Crimean Knights should come rushing to her aid. You have a point, and I'm glad I'm able to help rebuild the homeland, even if it's as a mercenary. I'm not here to make you glad, I'm here to convince you to be a knight again. You're not fulfilling your allegiance to sweet Crimea by being a mercenary. How can you sleep at night? I love Crimea, but I'm happy here. I want to serve Ike as a member of the Grail mercenaries. Forever. Darn, why? What draws you guys to such a life? What could make the mercenary life so appealing that you would sell your loyalty to our glorious homeland Crimea? Aha! Could it be the nice fat salary? That's it. I remember you saying that you needed money. Huh. Loose lips sink ship. I couldn't say that for some reason. I know that phrase, and for some reason I turned it into a tongue twister on myself. Loose lips sink ships. Loose lips sink ships. Yeah. If I wanted money, I would have stayed with Crimean Knights. I only get about half that now. What in the wake up, man! Can't you say you're being duped? Honor, fortune, glory, it could be yours. I doubt it. I say, you're hopeless. Who's hopeless? Titania and Reese are loving to chat. Hello, Titania. Can I join your training again today? Sure, go ahead. Looks like you're getting your strength back. You look healthy. Yes, thanks to you. Oh, I didn't do much. Say, Reese, what do you think of Ike? Ike? Well, I'm not sure I'm the person to judge another's battle skills, so I guess you want to know about the take of the man. Ike, well, despite his appearance and the occasional angry outburst, he can be very thoughtful. Most importantly, he has doggedness, determination, and grit. He possesses the strength to turn ideal into reality. I think he is the right choice to lead the Grail mercenaries. I agree with you, but he is still young. That's what I'm saying. He still has much to learn, and I wonder how those experiences will shape him. Frankly, I'm a little concerned. Why is that? Our company is only going to grow, and he will soon face many hard choices, and also some temptations. Oh, we'll make money, but we're going to get job offers that will result in people getting hurt, or worse. And to feed and equip a group of this size, we'll need jobs with a certain amount of risk. Commander Grail faced those same problems, didn't he? He did, but Grail, he was different. The original Grail mercenaries were famous for not being typical mercenaries. Sometimes we took on jobs for free, and we helped countless people at the expense of our own coffers. I believe that Ike holds the same ideals as Commander Grail. Yeah, I'm sure he does. I'm sure of it. Ike will definitely find reasons for us to fight and live. He'll pick the right path. I won't have to tell him anything. All we have to do is believe in Ike and follow him. To the end. Agreed. Did I need... take that sword, because mine is almost broken. Ooh, boots. Who could use more movement? Who even can use more movement? How do I see? Is 6? No, it's not. What's your movement? How do I see movement? I don't know where movement is. Is that it at the top 9? Yeah, movement, okay. 6, 9, 8, 7, 5, 7, 5, 6. We're giving it to Soren. Shut up. I've already decided. It's not in here. What am I doing? List. Boots. What does this do? Increases user's build. That's your chance to, or your ability to pick people up, right? I'm gonna give it to Oscar. Okay. Reese, I probably don't need. Oh yeah, don't you use bows now? Where's my archer lady? Did I look over? Oh, there she is. And she can't use any of these. Maybe she'll get close. Godfrey, I guess we'll keep around. I don't know why you keep Marim if you already had. Well, it's because he's level 9 and Mordecai is level 3. And where is. She's level 6. Okay, that's why you would use him, because he's much stronger. Don't worry about it, though. Okay. We can award XP. Got 806 ready to go. A little bit more. We're getting the Wyvern Rider up there. Even as a racist, she is one of the better classes. I still don't know about Zehark. Should we get rid of him? Also, should we be bringing Boyd into these battles? Nullifies one enemy attack potentially. Cost 10, let's hit first. I could go. I do also have that. Someone should use it. Go ahead. I don't know what the fuck I did to my hand, but something about my fingers and stuff, when I stretch them, it's sore. I don't know if I slept on it, but it's been happening for a few days. I should probably see someone about it. Is this the place? Yes, it is. It's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack would be our best best chance of getting entrance. Halt! Who goes there? What are you doing? This is the villa property of Duke Tanas, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing. I'm Mike, of the Grail Mercenaries. Under orders of the Apostle, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. What? The Apostle sent you? Wait here a moment. Alright, brother, we'll sneak around out here and see what we can see. Good idea. Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we can talk our way out of it. Alright, miss, let's get going. Yeah. I remember. It's been a week, but I remember. We, this asshole stole a bird boy. An angelic heron boy. What is it I hear that you lads claim to be here on the Apostle's business? We have a letter here that bears her seal. Well, I see. It appears genuine. Very well, I'm in a position to ask what exactly I am suspected of doing. You're here by the Apostle's leave. Do you honestly intend to make us discuss this private matter outside? Oh, no, of course not, never. I would never insult. Please come inside. Oh, slavery, me? The Apostle was honestly accused me of such an unfashionable thing as slave-holding? Oh, do you claim no knowledge of such a thing? I've shown you every nook of my mansion, every cranny. I've been most thorough, have I not? And you saw no trace, not a single sign of any Lagoos here, did you? That is true. This accusation is absolutely ridiculous. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the Apostle's will, do anything to violate our country's Emancipation Act. Be certain that you tell the Apostle everything. Tell Duke Tanas is upright and clean-handed. There is not even a shadow of falsehood in my noble eyes. Look into them deeply, my boy, and tell me what you see. Well, Oh, hey, stop that. Back off. We have little choice, do we? Think it would be best if we left for the time being. Hey, halt! You can't go in there! Ah. Ike! Missed, what is it? Ike, I saw him. In a room on the top floor of the building. I saw someone. I think he was one of the bird tribe. He looked like he was trying to jump out a window, but he was forced away from it and back into the room. What? What is this child babbling about? Someone from the bird tribe. Can you describe him? He had long hair. It was sparkling like gold. And his skin, it was so pale, almost translucent. Oh, and his wings. They were pure white. Is that accurate, Titania? It is. I saw him as well. Well, lead with that. Mist is a child. We should probably be listening to Titania first. That can only mean there is a member of the Heron clan in this place. According to books, only members of the royal Heron family possess white wings. It appears that there's at least one room we have yet to see. Was it going to be Duke Tanas? You can cooperate and show us this room that you somehow forgot, or... Guards! Kill them all, don't let a single one escape. So this is how you want to play it, huh? I thought I might come to this. Mercenaries, it's time! A nice little villa assault. We probably should bring our thief. At least one of them. We do have two, I remember. Who's that green guy? Devton. Devton hears the sounds of battle. Why does he talk in third person? Kimarsi? Kimarsi? If you dare to bring conflict into Bishop Oliver's home, my lance will make you pay for your impudence. Okay, we get 11 units. I need to bring Volk. Oh, I have to bring Astrid. Let's see what they got, what they're working with. Level 15s, swords, axes, armor slayer. Okay. A bunch of armored units, a bunch of mages. Wasn't there someone like in green or purple or something? It wasn't this Devden lad. He's a halberdier. Hello, halberdier. Do the enemies carry the keys? Probably not, so I probably do have to bring my thief. And I'm not I saw Gamble? What was that? Yeah, I see Gamble. But no. Okay. I really probably should bring Reese. We're gonna get rid of Titania so that we can bring Volk. I can never bring you. Gotri and Boyd, I would love to, but we kind of gotta get other people up to snuff. And I already checked my items beforehand, but I want to make super duper sure. She doesn't need a Vekati. Why does she have that? Powerful, but difficult to wield. Zahark could use it. Do I want Zahark? He's level 14. Or I could go with Gotri. We have so many lance users, though. Alright. begin the fight. Kitty. Okay. What level is Ike? 18. Bunch of steel swords. Need my flyers to get better. Unfortunately, this is a closed off map, so they're not gonna be able to do a lot here, but still gotta bring them. Even if and when we do find, what's his name? I keep wanting to say Soren, but it's not Soren. Soren's from Kingdom Hearts, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck was the guy's name? The archer dude from the beginning. Even if we do end up finding him, I'm not taking him. We're taking Astrid regardless. Alright, made it to level 19. Well, we did find out last stream of this that you do go to level 21. So maybe I should keep using, because I was assuming level 20 and I didn't want to get him there before it was time. But if you go up to level 21, then I could get him to level 20 and just keep holding off until hopefully we end up getting a why is that one moving but the other one didn't? How much are we looking at, Soren? Alright, go ahead. Don't kill, don't do your double magic, don't I really wanted you to just okay, Soren, from now on you're a finisher. Wait, you can... Wait. So his thing, his, like, special ability is sometimes he gets to attack a second time on any of his attacks. I didn't realize... So, Adept. In certain conditions, grants 2 consecutive attacks. I didn't realize that could proc twice. He didn't actually get to use the 4th one, but he could attack 4 times. Holy shit. But from now on, I think he should be a finisher, not a starting attacker. Because that was so annoying when someone's got a lot of health and I want to use them for XP, and then Soren's like, oh, actually, I'm going to hit 3 times. Uh, 15, 12. Volk, how much do you do? 8. Gotta move Reese. I don't want Ike to do it. 16, that'll work. Snack. I love video games. Probably should have waited on Reese, but it's fine. Deal with it on the next turn, don't worry about it. I don't know if Volk does have a promotion. What game was it? Sacred Stones? I think it was Sacred Stones that the Thief class doesn't promote into anything for some weird reason. And in Blazing Blade, I think it was whenever they promote into an assassin, they can no longer lockpick. They can either do like Master Thief or Assassin. If you did Assassin, you couldn't lockpick anymore. I think that was it. I could be misremembering that. Are we gonna get the bird boy to join us? The heron. Who's on the chopping block? If I had to not bring someone. Well, we already have Boyd, who I want to bring back. Because he's my promoted unit. That I actually made promote. Unlike Titania, where you get them promoted. I actually had to put some effort into Boyd. I think the Zahark would be on the chopping block, and obviously the Thief. He's got an axe. She can't hit. I'd like her to go for the kill. Fine. You can go do it, Soren. Yeah, do your fucking double hits. Do want to get Soren to promotion as well, because I'm assuming Soren will then be able to use a staff if he becomes a sage or whatever, which maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Jill, what's your damage like? 16 twice? Well, that's nice, but kind of fine. Astrid. Just don't kill, and then someone else can do it. The Armor Slayer. I'm assuming there'll be reinforcements or something. This map is going really easy on me. I assume that maybe a thief or something will pop up. Or once I open one of these doors. I didn't look at my win condition, did I? Seize is my win condition. Great. Marcia. What's your range? Oh, crazy how Oscar's just happenstance in your range. That's so crazy. And therefore, once Soren becomes promoted and can use staves, assuming he can, Reese is then null and void and useless. So that's something. Kieran, that's a sword user, do not. I want to get Marcia up to promoted, but also I should make sure that Jill keeps up and doesn't fall behind. Because these enemies they're getting up there. Pretty soon we're going to get to the point where pretty much every enemy is going to be a promoted one. Also, don't we still have like a spy or something, like an informant? Some ne'er-do-well on our side who's acting in the enemy's interest? And it's supposedly maybe Volk. That's what I would be assuming to believe. Wow. Okay. No, that's not what I want. I want this. Thank you. Javelin. Down to 13. What's her damage? 10 twice, 13 twice, but possibly a miss. Probably go for the cat, which is fine. Astrid does need to. Our speed is just so good compared to the enemies. Yeah, that's fine. And then Astrid goes for the kill. With the iron bow, specifically. Oh. What is it called? What is her XP thing called again? Prosperity or something? Paragon, that's it. Knew it was a P word. That is so useful in this. In the 3DS games, Awakening and Fates, a lot of units, not a lot. I'm pretty sure the noble ones have it. I remember it being a thing that people had. That skill is kinda useless when you have the DLC and can just farm XP like that. But in this game, where you really want someone to keep up, and her is my only archer, I need her to, like, step up the levels. She gets the XP so quick, it's very nice. Nothing to steal. I should be using this knife. The one that's closer to breaking. Just barely. Reese can't get to anyone who needs a heal. You got jack shit for range. Okay, we're basically fine here. Not like a door there, no. Who reaches that? You do? I'll let them tap, I suppose. Just so that the armored unit comes out to play. Because a Hark is going to need to start opening doors and chests. What's the damage like? Ike doesn't do a lot, that's fine. Oh, there's a thief. Rotten Scoundrel's probably gonna go up here first. It's interesting, I don't know about interesting, it's maybe odd that the boss here I have to kill and seize when there's like so much to do over on this side that you just cannot access. Like there's no breakable wall here or anything. You just gotta go around. Doesn't kill. Her cat power is gonna turn off after the next turn, though. So we are going to need to heal her. Can't do 1 damage. Okay, steel does. Oh. Right. That's probably fine. Armored unit and the mage are probably going to attack Ike. He's just gonna get a little bit of XP. Why did he get 9 from that and 7 from the last one? I'm confused. There's the reinforcements from the back. I was waiting on those to exist. Door. Oh, you can break door? How much health does door have? 20? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Do y'all have range? I could pick up Volk, rescue him, and then run off a little bit. That is an option I could employ. The mage reaches there. Don't think anyone else reaches. Let's send Ike down here. See if you don't kill. Let someone else have it. Nope, he's gotta have it. Soren is just gonna keep doing it. Is it based on luck stat? What is it based on? Because it keeps hitting them. It's that under certain conditions. I don't know what the conditions are, but Soren sure as fuck knows. He's dealing with it appropriately, I suppose. She needs the health. But she can't do anything more for a few turns. Bjork guard. The killer lance is kind of scary. No, they do have a chest key in here. Yeah, alright. The mage probably goes for Ike. Not really worried about those guys for several turns. But when we are worried about them, it's going to be a problem. And by the time they become a thing to worry about, we've got several turns for them to catch up to us. Have to deal with you fucks. He's an armored unit, technically, isn't he? I would consider a halberdier a armored unit, but who's to say? Looks pretty armored to me. That killer lance looks wicked. Soren will be taking every kill. Anytime he attacks someone, they will die. That is the rules now. Soren has decreed it. Okay. Level up. Doing great, Astrid. Didn't we get her like level 1? I hope very badly that she does have a promotion. Maybe she just doesn't. I don't know. I'll do 8. 16. Okay, 19 could work. The archer is the problem, though. Because we have a bunch of flyers, and that archer has a steel bow. So that could prove to be problematic. He can move back a good ways. Reach, but she could maybe get in melee. Because I was thinking about javelining, which might have worked, but this is guaranteed to work, so we're doing it this way. The Pegasus dominates the archer. She really needs health. It's scary how her health is. Okay, now how am I dealing with these problems? Okay. Javelin might kill. If it hits twice, which there's no guarantee it does, but it did, so there. Need that resistance for sure. You just have a steel sword. I didn't realize he could reach the archer. He's gonna do that then. Shoot, dang it. Please only hit once. Don't you dare have the speed to hit. Oh, even if he did have the speed, she wouldn't die. Her defense is good enough. Oh yeah, it's fine. Ike is just gonna get miss and then. Oh no, he actually connected. Wow. What a fool I am, thinking that guy was going to miss. Can their mage move at some point? It's pissing me off. Ooh, bolting. I'd love to have bolting. Can I has it, please? They're coming in. He's that way. You got the chest key, right? So you could get some loot. Silver lance, can we take those? A share icon. Isn't that the goddess icon in other games? Okay. Let's move her this way, because that's the way I want to go anyway. Okay. Oh no, my iron bow broke. Reese gets right here, heals her. And then could have you rescue, and then let's make sure she kills first. I don't want to have to deal with you for another turn. Okay. So I can have my high mobility characters pick up the little other guys. Or we could do this and only get one of them. I know, the thief is the one that we really need, but shut up. Okay, we got several turns before they're a problem. No one can... Oh, okay, you can. I was gonna say, no one can hit there, right? But clearly they can. She's got no uses. 6 twice. An armor slayer would be great right about now. 7 twice. We'll do the range one. Okay. Ike do some damage. And then we need this man to die. I don't like having an armored unit. Well, Ike, you could have just left it for the heart. But no. Alright, he just gets to sit around and do jack shit, huh? Put him there. I don't know why that mage didn't move. I feel like they should have. I need to make sure that the chests at the bottom are still open and available. Because if I block them off, I assume the thief will run away and leave. And I kind of really sort of want that bolting. Okay. 1, 2. Try to get rid of this healer if we can. Excellent. Back off. She also needs to back off. There's a Hark I worry about. And I could handle both of them. Do I want him to? Not fully, but I mean, if it gotta do it, then we gotta do it, you know? Really like this mage to get out of my way and attack right now, so I can not worry about it. But is it going to move? No. Probably just gonna hang around. Okay, got one more turn before they're in range, probably. And we gotta deal with this. Who could I have for defense? Obviously Ike could handle defense. But I don't have Godfrey, so who else? Or Boyd, so who else can be my heavy defender? Maybe Oscar? Can't have any of the flyers do it. I'm worried about the bows. Missing 8 health. Is anyone else missing more than that? No. Right. Kinda want to make sure I have an opening left for him, Mr. Thief Man. I mean, if I don't get the bolting... What was the other one? A psychic? If I don't get both of those, then I don't get them. But I would love to have bolting, even though it breaks super easy. It only has, what, like 5 uses? Because it's just so powerful, being able to eliminate an enemy from across the map. It's crazy good. Yeah, bolting and psychic, 5 uses and then 15 uses. A lot of units can make it that far. Jeez, she can't get there. Also hit in melee. She got to hit from range. We'll just see what we can do. Killer bow's kind of scary. Can you pick him up on his horse? No. Just checking. Chance. She hits that. Of course she hits that. She hits that air, apparently. Great. Fuck's sake. I mean, Zahark will be fine, but... We're entirely blocking. I wanted her to kill, and then she was going to move back out of the way. Could shove, but that's not super useful. Who can you rescue? Either of them? Okay. Yeah, I have no good way of doing this, huh? Well, whatever. If it runs away, it runs away. They'll be fine. Zahark has the speed. I was kind of worried he was going to kill. That would have been a bad idea. Glad he didn't. Oh, now this asshole wants to move. Of course he does. When he gets a shot at good old Master Ike here. Nope. Not even close. Nerd. I maybe need to talk to that man. I don't know who to talk to him with. I assume Ike, but we'll find out real quick. Don't know that I want him. I don't know that I'll bring him, though. A halberdier. Again, we already have so many lance users. The thief didn't fully run. He probably will the next turn. Can't talk to him? What if Astrid could talk to him? Can anyone speak to this man before I have to kill him? Soren can speak to him. That works. Uh-oh, this won't do. Youngsters like you aren't supposed to be fighting, you know? What was that? And who are you? Who's supposed to be? Devdun is not supposed to be anyone. Devdun was imprisoned for looking at the flower garden. The punishment for trespassing is to work here for an entire year without pay, unfortunately. And then? Are you telling me this so that I will let you go? A moment, wait a moment, Devdun does not fight children. If that's true, then why not switch sides and join us? If you become a member of the Real Mercenaries, we would pay you for your services. That would be an honor. Please allow Devdan to join you. Our contract is complete then. I will pass along the terms of the agreement to our Commander Ike. Now then, I expect you to do your best. Understood. Devdan is a hard worker. Why does he talk like this? No one low on health. They're catching up, which is a problem, I know. Steel lance. We'll be fine. Hopefully the thief decides to come back, but if not, oh well. I still get whatever's in these two chests. Great job, Kieran. Lots of numbers go up. Alright, thief gone. Unfortunate. If I had pushed harder for the first, like, 2 turns or whatever, probably could have got it, but eh. That sounds like hard work. Whack. And still Lance user here, so Kieran can deal with that. Volk, door please. Can she kill? Oh, absolutely she can and will. And I don't want Dev Jam to do anything. Could have Zahark do it, or... As I said, Zahark is probably one of the ones that's going to get banned soon. He's going to get taken off the team. We only got, what, 11 for this map? Wasn't there a map earlier where we got, like, 14 or 15 people we could bring? What happened to that, huh? I want more of that. Take a chest key. And again, we are going to try and bait this fucker. Okay, well, you can hit. That's not ideal. Thought by putting myself a square ahead, it would be better, but never mind. Alright, and... These poor Lance users. So foolish of them. What's the damage like if she were to... 5? Oh, that's fine. Well, Oscar, you didn't need to do him like that. 19? Yeah. So close to catching up to his brother. We did put a lot into his brother, though. Only to immediately remove him here. Draco Shield. Oh, goodness. Please get more health whenever you promote. Kieran can also hurry it up over here. Are they going to attack now? Thank you. Yeah, shoot Ike. That's a brilliant plan. They've fallen for the bait. You've activated my trap card. No one else? Really? You're not gonna be moving, huh? gonna fucking have to get rid of you, I guess. I mean... She's got plenty of turns of cat form left. And loads of health. I could rescue. Give it a go. Goodness for the health up. I need more of that though. And no one take the cat. There we go. I really don't know why I'm being so cautious about this. We're entirely fine. He's not going to move. Probably. The Ill's thunders and L fires kind of worrying. Just missing 5 health. That's not a whole lot considering. But let's just make it full. I was forgetting about my thief and halberdier over here. Man. Really wish they got healers a better deal earlier than this. Earlier than many games, honestly. I don't know why they did this. I guess healers are just so overpowered with the amount of healing they do. Use the key so that I don't have to continue paying Zahark, I guess. Full guard, what is that? When equipped, negates any bonus damage a weapon might have dealt. Huh. Why did it not immediately equip to you, though? Also, it's a full guard, so if I put it on armor unit, they're not super weak to fire, and if I put it on archer, or on a flyer, they're not super weak to flying archery attacks. Fuck. Man, words, am I right? Her power is probably about to wear off. fucking healer. Okay. I need to kill the healer at range. You can do 12 damage to me, but that's fine. Get rid of this. They're not promoted units, but Hellfire is basically a promoted weapon, so I'm more scared of it. Wow. Kitty growl. You could have opened with that. Whatever. Try to get rid of the archer. I don't know how you still can't use a longbow. What bow level does it require, and what bow level are you? 'Cause I'm pretty sure she got a bow rank up, didn't she, on this map? I know her iron bow broke, but I thought she also, before that happened, got an increase to her stat of her skill. C. Maybe she didn't. Yeah, I was looking at someone else. Is there D? And what level is that? That's also D. Wait. Why can't you use a longbow? Wait, what? Huh? You have... it was like, wait. She's level C and she can't use a longbow. So she might have gotten a promotion or whatever, a weapon level, and it just did jack shit, maybe? Why does the Silver Lance look like a holy weapon? I'm confused. What's new? He can also use swords. That's cool for him. We'll just have him poke at Ike real quick. That's fine. Okay, it does equip, as any standard item would. I thought it just was going to auto-equip, I don't know why it didn't, but whatever. And... I don't want unnecessary bloodshed. Tell your man to stand down. In your service to Duke Tanas, would you go so far as to oppose the will of the Apostle herself? Defying Apostle Seneki, is not something I'm a fool enough to take lightly. Therefore, I will simply ensure that the incompetent messengers who attacked us never return to her palace. So that's your answer, is it? Every time I've had Ike fight anyone, Ike is always like, hey, you don't have to do this. I will let you go. Like, if you lay down your arms and we come to an agreement. But every time they're like, no, I want to do crime. His mobility is very high. What's his movement? 7? He has a crit chance. I don't like that for her. Definitely don't want to get crit. There's nothing I can steal. I can get the spear from him when he dies. I really don't like the crit chance he's showing me. Is Ike the only one who won't get crit from him? Alright then. I'm scared, okay? He's not, like, super dangerous. He probably would miss. With that crit chance. Okay, I got to level 20 and it didn't go over. So does that mean he caps at 20 instead of 21? Yes it does. Okay, then we are actually going to just pick him up so that he doesn't take any more XP from anyone. We could attack 3%. Fuck it. It's like a 2% chance he crits. This is the man, my master Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanas. You will learn that no one impugns his honor and lives to walk away. Well, Soren's probably gonna kill you, just saying. Soren loves doing that. Oh my goodness, Soren. The one person you didn't do it to... Mm. 92%, she's got it. What fate is this? Is it just punishment for my complicity in this evil? So you knew it was evil. You're not even under any delusion like, oh, subhumans deserve to be enslaved. No, you know it's evil. You know it's a bad thing to do. I got a spear. Okay, I gotta wait for Ike. To be fair, we can get one more heal off. But we should end the turn now. Guess we get bonus XPs. Seized and clear the map. I need to check the archery thing, because why can't she use a longbow? Ah. Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bird. Don't be frightened. Come, let us fly away together. Stay away from me, you filthy fat man. Ugh. Come on quietly, you belong to me. Do you think he's able to fly with you? Or was that just a figure of speech for let's get out of here? Because I don't know if he can carry you for fly it. I will not give you up. No one shall take you from me. Though the price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you, Duke Tanas? Are you in here? No! Duke Tanas? Who are you? Ah, you're the Serenes. Are you unharmed? We have come to help you. Your injury. Did that man do that to you? This wound must be tended to. Stay back! But do not approach me, cursed human. Okay, but what about like the 3 cat people I got? Because they're not human. I don't know if you get along with the cats. But the Grail mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike. It is good to see you well. How went the mission? Did you unearth any meaningful proof? Where's the Apostle? Master Ike? I must speak with the Apostle. Where is she? Apostle Seneca is in the garden, having a pleasant conversation with Princess Alencia. I'll go directly and see if she will meet with you. Please wait here. In the garden? Great. Ah, Master Ike, no, you mustn't behave so. You will cause such problems. Apostle? What are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? This is most inappropriate, and I will not. What has happened, my Lord Ike? All of it. I want to hear all of it now. What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the Apostle in such a discourteous fashion. 20 years ago, something happened in Serene's Forest. Something terrible. I want to know. What? Master Ike? What happened 20 years ago? I don't think Sanaki, the Apostle, would know. I mean, she knows, but she's not, like, complicit in it, so Ike is kind of being discourteous to her. You found one of the Heron clan, and a Serene's noble, no less. One of them still lives. But that, such a thing, Apostle Sanaki, tell me, that is a very difficult problem. How to impart this tale? It would appear that no one is willing to begin the story. That being so, I would open with what is commonly known of the matter. Do you find this acceptable? And you are? He's a friend of mine, Nasir. If you know something, I would hear it. When you are done, the apostle can clarify. Agreed? It begins with the assassination of the previous Begnian apostle. It was 20 years ago, 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made. The leader at the time was the apostle Masaha, who was adored by the public than any other apostle before or since. When she was assassinated, the citizenry was racked with grief. All of the Begnian despaired. And then a rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serene's Herons. In the twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread throughout the Begnian capital. Wait. So the ruler said, no more slavery of the beast people. And then rumor spread that, obviously non-beast spread, but humans spread a lie that went, she was assassinated by the beast that she freed from slavery. Like, what? Why would they do that? She was like, you are free. It would be the equivalent of if Abraham Lincoln was shot by a black man, essentially, instead of, John Wilkes Booth, someone who was for slavery. How does that make any sense? One night, shortly thereafter, it happened. Not to say that everyone would agree, and of course, she was still probably hated, but the fact that so many people would latch on to that idea, if no one actually knows. The citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of Serene's forest, home of the supposed enemy set to burn. The crowd raged for 3 nights, and in the end, the Heron clan was lost. But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Why did they... Oh, the shame of it. Shame? Your people burned an entire forest because of racism and destroyed an entire, class of people. Apostle, the remainder of the tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Begnian. You are responsible for the acts of your citizens, are you not? False. The accusation was completely false. The assassination of the apostle is not the work of the Serene's clan? That is correct. Yeah, obviously. The Heron clan possesses no fighting skills. Their tribe survived a living of life of peace and piety within their forest. Unlike other Lagoos, they never focused on developing the strength of their purposes of combat. Anyone with any knowledge of Lagoos would have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Begnion would have known this. However, they had lost their leader, and in their grief, they cared little for the truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle? Please, Lord Nasir, your tone of voice. It's all right, Princess Valencia. He speaks the truth. Be it with a sharpened tongue or no. Do we not know that he's a beast? Isn't he a dragon person? He has pointed ears. Does no one notice that? Ike, the bird tribes of the Phoenicians, target only the Begnian ships with their piracy. The ravens of Kilvis are after cargo, and so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clans, however, hold the Heron clan as brethren, and still remember the false accusations, and their brutal murder. The Heron at Oliver's mansion. He slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he leapt from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forgive what you did. Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret deeply the actions of that horrific night. We stole the Heron clan from this world. Every time we see the blackened forest, our grave sin comes back to haunt us. Apostle, you are honorable. The majority of the senators have done their best to banish all memory of the Serenes in that night, yet you have resisted. That is your intent, is it not? You are not like them. You are attempting to take responsibility for the actions of your people. To undo the wrongs of the past, you launched your own investigation into the Lagoo's emancipation issue. You've even gone so far as to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose the problem, haven't you? Princess Valencia? Yes? I would like once more to make use of your escorts. Would you grant me this boon? Of course, that is, if Ike and his group agree. I have no objection to your proposal. Depends on what you want. The member of the Heron clan you met. I want you to find him. I want you to meet him. I want to speak with him. If that is your wish, we will do it. In any case, we let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp. How? We'll handle both tasks at the same time. I'm counting on you. How the fuck did Big Man get away? I know it wasn't like a cinematic or anything, it didn't show me, but from what I understood, he was like in a locked room in his home when we bust down the door, found the heron, and the heron jumped out the window injured. Chapter 17, Day Breaks. Also, all of this is going on. We have not taken a single step to fight, what's his name? King Ashford or whatever? Ashnard? It's Ashnard, isn't it? I remember Nard being weird. Is that it? Wait, there's more. It seems that Prince Rayson was able to escape Tanasis' villa and make his way safely to Serene's forest. However, we have word that Tanasis' men have entered the forest in hopes of recapturing the prince. We've not a moment to waste. Please, O King of Hawks, reach out your mighty talons, strike down these wretched humans, and rescue Prince Rayson. I implore you, your majesty, take wing at once. Why is Naysala not here? His Highness must not be seen here at this time. What's going on, you old buzzard? King Kelvus is the White Prince's friend, isn't he? How do I put this? It's complicated. I care not for excuses. If anything happens to Rayson, blood will be spilled. Oh no, please, there's no cause for worry. Duke Tanas treats his works of art with a delicacy so extreme that it could best be called abnormal. He would never let any harm befall Prince Rayson. He probably can't even bring himself to touch him. The king himself told me so. That is the only reason he accepted this proposal. Proposal? What I mean is, my king sold, the heron into slavery. Hold it. Your crows set the prince up? Set up? Oh, no. Well, not exactly. Please don't hurt me. So that's the truth of it, eh? Naysala treated Rayson like a piece of merchandise and sold him to a human. No, that's not. The only one who referred to him as the merchandise was Duke Tanas. We never. Doesn't matter. Claiming ignorance does not grant you innocence. You treated Rayson like a trinket in a public market. Oh dear. If Rayson had escaped on his own, perhaps the Crow King would have rescued him when things cooled down. Regardless, Rayson trusted in his friend and followed him into a trap. And Naysala spit on that friendship. That I cannot forgive. Your assessment of this old bird is correct. I am a worm, nothing more. But please, I beg of you, temper your outrage, let it cool. You're unbelievable. What is it with you crows anyway? Everything you do is so dirty and deceptive. You'll never understand your ways. Do you hear me, Grey Wings? I hear you well, young hawk, but our nation has its own issues. Please, this is not the time to yell at a tired old man. You must hurry to Prince Rayson's side. Once he is safe, you can punish me in any way you see fit. Tear me limb from limb if you wish. But please, go to Prince Rayson, I beg of you. This begging is unseemly and unwanted. We would rescue Rayson regardless of this pathetic show of tears. Return to Kelvus and report these events to your cursed king. Tell him that when this is over, King Tibarn of Phoenicus will be paying him a visit. Oh, yes, your highness. I know he deserves it, but I still feel bad for badgering the old coot. Your Majesty, what will we do now? Ulki, use your ears to pick up the sound of Rayson's wings, then tell me the direction from which it comes. At once. Janaf, use your eyes to peer between the trees and find me a road. You got it. Human scum. If you think to replay that night from 20 years ago, you'll get no quarter from me. Okay. This is very dialogue heavy. Man, I liked when Fire Emblem did the talking for me. Is that so, Soren? You're up early. Actually, I'm always awake at this time. Really? Yes, you're the one who's up earlier than normal. I want to finish our mission today. I think my nervous energy woke me up. I understand. The last 2 days spent searching Serene's forest for that heron have been frustrating and fruitless. I'm sure he's in there somewhere, but I agree. Duke Tanas's men are still hunting away. They must think the heron is there as well. The only place left is the forest's heart. That's where we should go today. With luck, we might finally locate our target. I get the feeling it's going to be a long day. Ike, I'd like to report the results of the last about 35,000 gold we made. Holy shit. There were no deaths, no injuries beyond the capabilities of healing, blah, blah, blah. By your leave, I excuse myself. Well then. Leith and Jill, let us overcome our differences. Leith? Oh, look what the cat dragged in. It's you again. Jill, my name is Jill. Fine, Jill, what brings you here today? More stupid questions? I've been thinking about things, and I haven't been able to figure out. See, in Dane, we were taught that you attack humans indiscriminately and without mercy, that you are just savage animals. Like who's attacking humans? Urgh, what garbage. We dislike even the company of humans and want nothing to do with them. Even mauling you would be unpleasant. But in Dane, everyone believes that to be the truth. That's why I never questioned it. But when I saw you fight beside Ike and other humans on the South Sea, I knew that something was wrong. You were so different from what I imagined. Ever since I was young, they filled my head with tales of your terrible claws and teeth. But you stand on two legs, and you talk. You even make jokes, sometimes. You're much closer to us than a beast. So glad to hear it. Wonder why humans and subhumans started fighting in the first place. Maybe we're just destined for war? Well, I don't know much about that. It's not for me to say if the goddess made us a certain way or if we're just two races that don't like each other very much. But I know that Gallia, Phonicus, and Kilvus have all have a reason to hate humans. But what reason? Are you serious? I take it humans are interested in passing history down to their children. Typical. Alright, centuries ago, when the Begnion was still a monarchy, the only countries were Begnion and Goldoa. Goldoa was as it is today, a reclusive nation inhabited only by dragon tribes. All the other Lagoos lived in Begnion with the humans. Humans and subhumans used to live together in Begnion? I had no idea. A human was named the first king, although Lagoos' superior strength led us to rule more often than not. Despite the harmony that most felt about this arrangement, the senators wanted nothing to do with it. In the name of the apostle, they claimed that only a human could be a true ruler of Begnion, and started a civil war. Like blind mewling kittens, the Lagoos kings underestimated the situation. We never had a chance. Caught by surprise, my brother suffered defeat after defeat in the face of superior human weapons and magic. That was the start of a long, dark days, the start of Lagoos slavery. After nearly 200 years, a small number of enslaved Lagoos managed to escape their human captors in Begnion. The beast tribes fled to the mountains of unexplored forest areas, places where humans were loath to tread. The bird tribes, on the other hand, escaped to distant southern islands. This is how our Lagoos kingdoms began. It took another 80 years and the blood of many brother Lagoos until we were formally recognized as nations. That is why we fight, why we hate. Humans don't want former slaves to have countries and be treated as equals. Lagoos carry the same shame of the past deep in their hearts and struggle still for the freedom that you take for granted. This is the true history of Tellius. No wonder you humans would bury it. I don't know what to say, idiot. Think about what I've said. Think about what you've seen with your eyes and heard with your ears. If you don't even have the guts to do that, never show yourself in my presence again. Alright. Kieran Reese. Ah, Kieran, there you are. Oh, hello, Reese. What brings you here? May I watch you train? I figured someone with a heel staff should be around, just in case an accident happens. Are you a worrywart? But being watched is good. Now I can take my training to the next level. Alright, watch this. No, just don't get hurt. Oh, do be careful. No, don't juggle the lance too. Behold the awesome power of the Crimean Royal 5th Platoon Captain Kieran. Now I call this little trick. Nuts. Oh dear heavens. Oh, this is terrible. Stay right there. Let me take care of you. I'm fine. Don't worry about old Kieran. I just need to pull this axe out of my head here. Oop. Ooh, that's sharp. Alright. Servant? Commander Ike, a priest from Duke Tanas's villa insists on speaking with you. Yes, what is it? Master Mercenary, it is my understanding that you pursue Duke Tanas. I hear that you're searching Serene's forest in hopes of capturing him. And if I am, Duke Tanas's property borders the forest, and he knows much about its layout. For quite some time now, he's been sending men into the forest to look for any herons who may still live there. I see, so you're saying that his troops know the forest well. I too have been taken into the forest. You? Why take a priest? He thought that herons would make themselves known if a priest called to them. He's also taken dozens of chaste maidens and tried having them call to the herons as well. But he didn't find any, did he? No, and yet this time, the joy he expressed after paying such an exorbitant price for the Serene's Royal was aberrant. It was not natural. It wasn't abhorrent. Aberrant. The Duke has gone mad. To think that he would dare defy the Apostle. He is damned. And here you stand. You're going to tell me what you remember about the forest, even if it means you're betraying Tenas, right? You read me well. To begin with, the heart of the forest was divided into 3 large sections, maybe more. It was nearly colorless and difficult to see far. The muddy floor pulled at our feet, and progress was slow. Many of the soldiers around me were afraid that they didn't bring enough supplies. They said a person would need them if he got lost, because getting out again would be no easy task. What can you tell me about Duke Tenas's forests? There were a lot of them. He had soldiers of every type. It was said that his mounted units and magic users were especially powerful. So at the very least, you should be prepared to deal with those 2 groups. My parents, they both participated in the Serene's massacre. They're nearing the ends of their lives, but even now they lie awake at night and beg the goddess for forgiveness. I became a priest in order to help my parents, but then I was assigned to work at Duke Tenas's villa. I knew of his terrible deeds, but his position as an Imperial Senator frightened me. I have been silent for far too long. Master Mercenary, you must rescue that Serene's youth, I beg of you. May the goddess guide your hand. Don't worry, I have no intention of letting that villain steal him from before my very eyes. Jill? Here you are. We've been in Begnion for a while now, so tell me something. Why are you still here? That's what I was going to say the same thing when she was talking to Leith. Are you pretending to be our friend so you can lance us in the back? You have to understand. I didn't know anything. I was born and raised on the Talrega region of Dane. It's a very remote area. My father was a soldier, and I grew up thinking that I too would one day be a soldier to make my father proud. My life was simple. I questioned nothing, doubted nothing. Do you know the first thing we're taught in Dane schools? Subhumans are evil, subhumans are the enemy, subhumans must be eradicated. The army stages periodic subhuman hunts. We'd find refugees from Begnion hiding in our mountains and forest. You participated. You don't get it. That's just how things are in Dane. No one taught me the word Laguz. No one taught me that subhumans could be like this. No one cared. When I saw the bird tribes at sea, I was convinced that the teachings were true. They were inhuman monsters. But later I saw the dragons push your ship off the reef, and it confused me. What if I had been raised to believe a lie? My heart pounded at the thought of it, and my doubts only grew with time. So you decided to remain aboard in order to ascertain the truth. That's your true motive, isn't it? How did you know? I've known a lot of soldiers, and none would ever accept charity from an enemy. It would wound their pride. You obviously have pride to spare, so I knew there was some other factor at play. Ah. Well, have you reached a conclusion? What will you do? I want to stay here. At first I thought I could protect my old life, that I could prove the subhumans were monsters, but I was wrong. And now things are different. The Laguz. I want to know the truth about them, and I need to base that on what I see, and not what I'm told by others. In that case, you can stay as long as you like. I appreciate it. I think meeting all of you was a very good thing. I'm glad she's having character growth, unlike fucking Soren. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Hey there, you have a minute? Oh, Captain, how are you today? It's Commander, not Captain. Well, you seem to be enjoying yourself. That's because this garden is so pretty. Devdin loves all plants and flowers. How about you, Commander? They're alright, I suppose. That makes Devdin rather sad. Alright. Is not a very strong feeling. It is boring. You should be a more emotional commander. I thought you said character. I was like, damn. Even things you're used to will show you something new if you look hard enough. And discoveries are exciting. That's what life is all about. At least that's what Devdin thinks. Some disagree, and that makes Devdin upset. You may be onto something. In Crimea, when my father was still alive, I think I was more open to such things, but now I just don't have the time. Honestly, all I can think about is defeating Dane. I have no energy left to spend on flowers. If you talk like that, you will never defeat Dane. What did you say? The war is new. If you are already so focused on preparations, you'll wear out before the fighting begins. Hold on a minute. How fucking dare you give me good advice? Put the silver lance away. You can't use the spear, so put that away. You put all your stuff away. We'll get you another bow real quick. Assuming he sells one. Okay, he does. Great. Hand axe, I could give that to Kieran. Marcia broke her axe or javelin, right? I thought she did. Who? Was it Astrid that broke it? No, Jill. Jill should actually get an iron lance. Does anyone else need... Gonna need to change some people's inventories. Put in the convoy just so I have one. Still don't have anyone who can use light weapons. Am I supposed to? I guess if I had used a Master Seal on Reese, we could. So I guess that is a good thing that they do at least sell them to you right now. He can't do shit. He has reached his max level at 20. I hope he gets some other thing. Okay, who needs luck and who needs... His luck is 13. Who needs defense? Hers is only 7. Hers is only 4. Get her. Give her that luck. And defense 11 plus 2. Oh, that's from her Night Ward. Okay. 8, 6, 4. All right, Soren. You're getting the defense. It is physical defense, right? Yeah. I didn't trade. I backed out before I hit the button to complete it. Okay. He's good on sword. You're good on axe. You know what? We will buy you a javelin. I want to make sure everyone has at least 2 to 3 weapons, and a lot of people also have 4. Okay, I think we're good now. Save. Day breaks. Can I have a cinematic, please? I'd like to go get a snack, but I have to keep talking. I believe this is the place where we ended our search yesterday. I realized something a couple days ago. Even in this forest, you always know exactly where you are, don't you? How do you do that? I think it's the lack of color, but these woods are starting to look the same to me. Yes, that's a problem. Ike, we're approaching a large clearing, and I think we should have Apostle and some of the others wait there. Good idea. You know, if we find the heron today, there's no need for us to tramp through the forest with us. What's going on with Soren? It is Soren's his name. What the fuck was the archer's name? Going to head deeper into the forest and continue our search. Please wait there. Please wait here, sorry. If we find the heron, we'll send for you immediately. I understand, my lord. Everyone, please be careful. I'm counting on you. Sigrun, Tanith, may I entrust the princess to your care? Of course. No need to worry. We will protect her with our lives. Very well. Till later. I suppose they're chill. Cinematic? Alright, Grill Mercenaries, move out. Sorry, I had a yawn. What's going on over there? Oh, the one in green and purple is him. It's just, he doesn't look, you know, fat in the little 3D model. And they keep talking about how fat he is. And also, look at that head. Ugh, haven't you fools found my precious little bird yet? I have no doubt the poor thing is even now quivering with loneliness and cold. Duke Teness, I've just received word that the mercenaries who invaded your villa are in this forest.
Blast those wretches. They're here to steal my bird. Their souls are black with greed and jealousy. I have found beauty incarnate, and I will not relinquish it. Only I, Duke Tanas, can appreciate its worth.
I'm sure that's true, Your Grace, but what about the mercenaries? What should we do about them?
Hunt them down like dogs. Let none leave this forest alive. They will not rob me of my prize, my precious.
But, Your Grace, they serve at the pleasure of the Apostle herself. Striking them would be... Leave the Apostle to me. I can deal with her once this is finished. All I need from you is silence and obedience. Is that clear? Yes, Your Grace. I beg your pardon. Wouldn't he be, like, stripped of all rank and whatnot? All authority by her? There they are. Do as Duke Oliver commanded. Slay them where they stand. Let none leave the forest alive. Not man, woman, or child. I'm glad he said that, because we do have men, women, and children in our army. Oh, not the Duke's soldiers again. I think it's about time we put an end to these fools. Listen, everyone, let's end this here. Seems like a very tight map. I thought there was gonna be like a fog of war or something. Is there... What's my win condition? Rout the enemy, okay. You got antitoxin. I don't need to bring my thief. I could to steal the vulneraries, but I'm not going to. Maybe they'll add more units. Okay, he's already not in there. Zahark, we're going to drop you, bud. And we're going to bring Boyd, just so that I can try him out, because we didn't get a chance to. Should we also drop Leith? I do like her. I like what the dialogue that's going on between her and Jill. We cannot be using Ike, though. If I absolutely have to save someone, sure. But he is wasting XP at this point. Just entirely wasting it. Okay. Fight. Is this just a little tight map? Just to get stuff out of the way? You do have a Vinian Edge. I don't want Leith to be doing it either. But we'll do that at least. Man, there's not many. They gotta have reinforcements or something. Maybe they're just trying to get you used to the idea of fighting enemies with, like, better weapons and stuff, because they got a bunch of killer lances and whatnot. Really probably didn't need to bring Reese. Right, you get beat by the cat. Easy XP for the kitty. Oh, she doesn't have the speed to hit you twice. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okay, these enemies are kind of fast. Unable to hit them twice, it would seem. Um, does good damage. Let's have Oscar do this. And then just go around over here. Ike, also just hang out. Don't attack anyone. I'm sure we've got it under control. She will kill this one. Easy. All these venom edges and whatnot. I feel like if the next map is we fight Duke Tanath finding the Heron, I feel like they could just merge the two, because this is a very underwhelming level, it seems, unless there's some kind of trick to it I'm missing, which could be the case. It very much seems just extra XP. I would have been fine with just skipping this map. It doesn't seem like we're recruiting anyone here. Could have just gone straight into the next one and then made it whatever the Duke Tanath fight is. I would have understood, like, hey, we're after him. That's what I thought this map was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be us finding him, finding the Heron, and we'd have to, like, protect the Heron at the same time as fight him. That sort of thing, which is probably what the next map is. Big lads. Oh no, the archer's gonna shoot my kitty cat. Oh, you have a Laguz bow. That's actually really bad. Thank goodness you missed. I don't know how much damage that would have done, but I actually might be a little scared of that. She would have lived, for sure, but... Oh, there's some enemy reinforcements. Aha! How much damage does Boyd do? 15 twice? 9 twice to these lads. That's fine, probably. Boyd, do some work. You slack off too much, bud. Okay. Now... need to kill that archer, but not be in range for that armored unit to hit. Now he doesn't want to do it. Now he's like, oh, I don't need to hit multiple times, 3 or 4 in a single battle. I'll be nice now, all of a sudden. Reese needs to move. Soren was very close to being in range anyway. Put Ike here, just for funsies. Ooh, damn. A lot of health out of you. Okay. There's a bit more to this map. Reinforcements-wise, and man, this fucker has a lot of health. Level 18, 16, 15, okay. Okay. So close. Got myself an antitoxin. Ooh. She could deal with you. Or I could use javelins and short spears to try and whittle away at you. She doesn't hit twice. Alright, Oscar, you're up. I can get rid of that archer. I'm assuming both of them can handle it, so Kitty, get rid of this guy. Probably just one of the flyers would have dealt with the archer, but just in case. I didn't look or anything. I could have killed the archer first, but whatever. Okay, this is fine. This is not fine. This is in fact very bad, actually. Interesting, interesting. Remember how I said this map isn't so bad? So about that. I really should watch my mouth. Got 46 health. Is his max 80 now? Because it's 40 in a single, like, row. Not that he's likely to reach 80, but what if he did? Reese, yeah. Oh, blessed goddess, please look after these courageous warriors. Okay, what's the fucking button? Isn't there a button for me to, like, reset or something? I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this and this fucking shit. That was a very avoidable mistake, and I could just live with it. But we haven't been living with any of the other mistakes I've been making, so shut up. Think I'm about to live with this one, even though I should probably get rid of Reese and stop using him, because he's gonna be useless. Whenever I have someone who does damage and heals, oh my god, it's still so loud. Was everything prepped before this? Yeah, that's fine. Probably. And so here, try to make it what it was before, approximately. Alright. Should have turned off animations. I'm gonna go get a snack while this is happening, though. Got too many damn cords. Goddamn everywhere. Always bumping one and bullshit. Ugh. Sorry. Lame Kieran. A bit more effort into your level, please, next time. Thanks. Alright. Great throw. Oh, the archer I didn't realize could reach there. Steel bow, it's fine. See how fine it was? Unbothered. Did enemies just come from the sides? Yeah, enemies are now on the sides. Okay, well those weren't there before. Try to deal with these problems, please. Do I want Kitty to go for the archer? Probably. But have a flyer do it. She does not have the speed for double hits. Can you rescue Reese? You can shove Reese, that is something. Okay, we are being surrounded. I was talking shit on this map because I thought it looked too easy, and here I am getting my ass kicked. Just a few moments later. That is entirely my bad. This archer is a problem. You kill the archer? 8 twice, 5 twice. Yes, that would give them a crit chance though, potentially. I know the cat can do stuff. I'm trying not to because she doesn't get a lot of XP out of it when she does. Which, yes, is causing me a host of other problems, not using my clearly superior units. Shut up. I'm the one fucking up at this game, not you. He can still scooch. I mean, she could attack. Oscar, if you could please kill. Okay, Ike. Give him a shove. What is their range around here? If she does this, she can move to the one that's far enough away to get out of range, right? Pretty sure. Ike is just gonna be wasteful, as is his wont. Kitty handles this, no problem. Maybe gets a little poisoned. Nah, not even. I feel like her speed should be much higher, being a cat, you know? I know you're going to kill this man, and I know you get no XP from it, and I'm sorry I had to do this. Because I don't feel like doing the level over again just for a little bit of XP, but still. She's about to transform back. 70% chance. Yeah, that checks out. And of course you immediately get poisoned. Why wouldn't you? Not like you had anything better to do. Let's get rid of the archer with her if she can. She absolutely can. I want the archer gone. Right? I'm more worried about having archers around than most other things. Also, when we talked to the priest, he said that the Duke had mages and mounted units, which is presumably on the next map. I'm not seeing a whole lot of mages and mounted. I see 2 mages. Not a lot. Just saying. Most of y'all are at full health, which I don't appreciate. Can someone please hit this man? Kieran couldn't. So Oscar now proved he is the superior. I'm just saying. There's a reason Kieran is insufferable and Oscar is not insufferable, you know? Killing Edge. Ooh. Scary. Keep that thing away from me. Right. She can probably handle this. He has the speed to hit her twice, which is rude. Why are they so quick on this map? They should be like weighed down by the muck and the dirty mud and ash and whatnot. Where she can fly freely. She's got this. Don't even worry about it. Okay, and what's the chance of killing? With a bow, not happening. With these, maybe. Sit right there. Probably gonna get poisoned, but extra XP is extra XP. So he gets that. And someone else would get it for killing that guy. It's all part of the plan. Also those guys. Obviously also part of the plan. Did Boyd take more poison damage than Kieran just did? Am I crazy, or did I imagine that? Have the speed on him. Well then. Did she like have it blessed by heaven? Why did she raise the arrow to the sky and it get like holy light on it? What was that about? You don't need to, Soren, it's fine. I do want to say, by the way, I have noticed Soren's little mark on his forehead, which I don't think they ever explained. Like that, he is something special, right? Someone special, I suppose I should say. There's something about him. I assume that guy's gonna move because he's not technically the boss. Technically, there's not one on this map, so let's see what happens. Are they all coming? Ooh, that's not perfect. I was hoping for like maybe half of them. I'll take that for sure. Will we be able to finish on this next turn? Let's see if they get reinforcements, I suppose. Oh my goodness. Killer Lance, don't do it. Thought he was maybe gonna crit me. Okay, that last mage didn't move. Okay, Boyd only took one, that's fine. And Kieran took two. Weird. What's the one guy's name with the pointy ears? Doesn't he also have a, like, red symbol on his forehead? I remember all the people who have red symbols on their foreheads. She's almost there. I might just end up giving her the bonus XP to do it, to promote her. If Soren kills, so be it. If he doesn't, so be it also that way. Alright. She still can do nothing. Should probably heal one of them. Could she kill? She can kill one. Okay, I need to go for kills. I don't have a whole lot of units to be picking at them.
I could just hang out and block for that. So we've got 4 units who can attack, 3 enemy units who need to be dead. Hopefully pretty quickly. That would work. Kieran also does have a gambit thing where he can, like, sacrifice half his accuracy to get double crit chance or something like that. I don't remember what the numbers are, but I have not been using that, and I really probably should. I got a hand axe. % chance. We can hope. Fuck. Well then, that changes some other plans now, doesn't it? Okay, at least we can do that. Gotta kill it, Lance. Okay. Should be fine here. And you go for Boyd. Alright. That's fine by me. So do we think in the promoted levels he can get up to level 21 again, or just stop at level 20? Goodness, you guys. You know what we could do, because she's past level 10 now, we could give her a Master Seal and just see if she promotes, because I'm still curious if she can, because she's technically remounted. No, because that was a thing in Blazing Blade, right? There was archers and there was bow archers. And the bow archers, like, what was his name? Soleil? No, that was someone else, wasn't it? What was the guy's name who was of Lynn's nomad tribe kind of thing? He promoted and could use swords, and a normal archer could promote and only use archery still, but they were just super duper good at it. She would kill. Can I have someone who doesn't have the speed to kill? Probably Jill. Okay, that works. She will poke, and then Marcia will finish off. Really close there. Okay, a little too close. Trying to get her as close as I can to promotion. Because I think that'd just be really great. Thanks. Curses, they just keep coming. How many soldiers does he have? There's no telling. He is a bishop and a senator, and he holds peerage, and that means he can command many men. Yeah, Nasir. See, he has a forehead thingy too. But he's got pointy ears and Soren doesn't. Like, what is with the little forehead mark? What does that mean? Perhaps we too should call in a few reinforcements. What do you think? It's not a bad idea, and while we wait, we could take a breather and reorganize our attack strategy. Let's do it! Stage 2? We have part 2 of that map? That's a thing? What was that sound? I heard something too. It came from the northeast. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. To the northeast? Ah, there are ruins over there. Perhaps the White Prince found them to be a good hiding place. Let's check it out. Maybe we can find them and escape while humans fight amongst themselves. What are these humans thinking? Why would they be trying to lop each other's heads off? Shall I make an inquiry? Leave them. They're nothing but trouble. I second that. Now, if we want to avoid the human skirmish, we should head that way, through these trees. Let's go. Yes, sir. Alright, let's figure out where to go next. We should head towards the ruins in the northeast. I sense a presence there. A presence? It happened a moment ago and was a mere whisper. Only Laguziers could have heard it. Perhaps it was a signal of some sort. A sound that Bjork couldn't hear. Interesting. It is said that those of the Heron clan are practitioners of seed magic. Perhaps the sound is related to that. Seed magic? What is that? It involves arcane songs known as Galdrar. The effects of Galdrar on the listener depend on the lyrics and melody. For example, a Galdar, didn't he spell that differently? Can restore lost strength and vitality to those who hear it. And if the singer is of royal blood, the Galdar may be powerful enough to move its listener to extraordinary feats. So I'm assuming that means we're going to recruit the Heron and they're going to be our ding. I was going to say dancer and singer at the same time, and I said ding. Dancer, singer, whatever. The one who lets you use your unit again in the same turn. Anyway, I've heard tales of Galdar that could give one the speed to do the work of 2 men. The Galdar grant many powers. What amazing power! Yeah, but even with all that power, they were still wiped out by the Bork. Damn, Ike. Cold-blooded. Ah! Herons are highly attuned to the forces of balance. Even if they had the means to resist, I doubt they would have used them. We leave as soon as our reinforcements arrive. Duke Tenas must not succeed. Let's rescue the Heron while there's still time. I understand. Leith, hold a moment. What is it? The sound in the ruins. Thanks for telling me about them. It is nothing. It is only natural to aid one's companions. But I agree more. So is that why I felt like that map was way too easy? Because they give you a part 2 of it? They didn't go, oh, that's chapter 17 and this is chapter 18. They went, no, this is all chapter 17. Fuck you. Cursed humans, how dare they defile this forest again? Oh, brooked their savagery no more. The forest whispered earlier, but I must drive these wretches out before I can speak to it further.
I will go to the altar. I will give voice to the forbidden magic and destroy the humans utterly. Reinforce. I can grab 2 more people. Interesting. Let's view the map. He's got a lot of soldiers. Level 13, 14. Okay. So some not as high as before. They got a bunch of flyers. And we need to get to there to arrive. Okay. We don't need a Volt. Could take Godfrey or Titania. I feel like we should take Godfrey. Do we want Zahar? I mean, with Ike out of the game until he can get a fucking promotion, I don't have another sword unit, do I? Check the items. Wait, can I not change my items of people who are already out? Ooh, interesting. Did anyone break weapon or anything? Because this would be my chance to give them a new weapon. He's got 11 heals and men's. He's fine. With the units that are coming in, I could give these other ones stuff, but it seems like they're all good. Alright, so that is cool. There they are, the Crimean mercenaries. Surround them! They must all die! Wait, did I not get... Listen everyone, we must make our way to the ruins in the northeast. Fight if you must, but keep up. Ike, what about the reinforcements? They'll have to catch up, we can't wait any longer. Understood. Wait, did I not select... Ah, shit, did I... Hold on. Did I not select them? This game is fun. Maybe the reinforcements are supposed to come on a later turn, but I think I may have fucked up and accidentally not added them. We'll see in just a moment. Hold, please. It's taking a sweet time. Ow. Skip. Okay. Gotri and Zahark we went with, right? Okay, maybe I was fine and I am being an idiot. You mean, why am I so serious? I don't even know what you're talking about. Could have her flank. That could be something to do. I assume it has to be Ike that arrives, but... What if we had someone else arrive, quote unquote? Have him get there. I'm doing great. This game is awesome. We didn't get a chance to give her more XP because we didn't get to end the level technically. Maybe we won't even end up doing that because she'll get to level 21 through just this. Interesting, interesting, interesting. How did what was the button? There it is, okay. I need a wider view. Also, I'm assuming that once I arrive, we'll get even... Is Chapter 17 3 different parts? Yes, I do streaming daily. Why does it sound like you're not speaking actual English? This was the first part, right? That's where we just were. Wow. Go for the kill. Really don't need to do that, Storm. Okay, you did it. You done did. Diddly dang darn did it. I agree, it is a nice PNG. Support Ikubo. They do great work. No, I didn't make it myself. It was Ikubo. They're in the About section. I'm gonna have her shoot this guy if she can. Hell yes. They probably heal it anyway, but it's free XP for her. Never mind, she's gonna crit and kill this person. Hell yeah. She's doing excellent work. Wait, who can reach? Oh, you have a short spear. You couldn't. I didn't see it because there was an enemy there. I see now, though. Some expressions and moves in your model. You understand what PNG tuber is, right? You understand? Like, PNGs don't move. They're just brief animation. Okay, he can get to 21. And probably all gonna come around the left side, I'd assume. Yeah. should be able to deal with them on this turn, I hope. I don't know why the healer went there. There's my reinforcements. Sorry to have taken so long. I'll be with you in a moment. There you are. Hold on, everyone. Your knight in shining armor has arrived. Why would I upgrade my model? That sounds like a waste of money. Why would I do that? Give me a good reason. Are you going to do it? Are you going to pay for it? Or are you about to get banned? You have a bow. Yay. Kitty could probably deal with that one. You have an iron blade. Ugh. What to do, what to do. Let's do that. I'm sure we can get them on this turn. If I upgrade my mod, this is the upgrade. What do you mean? What do you mean? You didn't see the 7 other models I've had before this one? What do you mean? And then you start earn money. Wow. I love when bots come in the chat. Because they always say outrageous stuff, and it's like, who falls for this? Killing this one is going to be maybe a problem. Oh yeah, you can show me your projects. Show me right now. Absolutely. Well, of course you can show me your projects. Nine twice is pretty good damage. And Boyd kill you now. If he hits. Thank you. Kind of forgot Soren was here. Well, I might not have it as under control as I had thought. Hold on. There we go. Okay. It's fine. It's under control. It's under control. Don't worry about it. He might need another iron axe. It's a little weak. Weapon level up. Wow. Fire. Run on over. Oh, healer! Where are you going? That works. Honestly, a lot of our units should be in promotion range. You have a javelin. This mobility sucks. That silver lance is kind of scary. Get Reese moving. Can't even take with Ike. Ike, you're so weak. Pathetic even. If I had someone pick up Leaf, if someone were to rescue her, would her cat form still be dropping every turn, or would it like put her in stasis, you know? Meh, meh. Okay, I gotta go check on Bear. I'll be right back, see what the enemies do.
Okay, where are my headphones? Had to check on Bear. Ugh. We can probably zoom back in, it's fine. Gotry. Just chip away at this guy, get more XP. No, we should have given you the boots, huh? That's what I should have done. Well, that's my bad. Big old ladies man over here. Is it hard to kill? He could kill. Go ahead, bud. Give it a go. Ow! Wait! You hit me! See if we can get units moving. But does anyone need heals? Because I kind of just moved Reese without thinking about that. Yeah, seems like everyone's good on healing. Okay. Excellent. Uh-oh. Uh-ohs again. Don't think Reese can reach. Reach. He's got it. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep working with her. We need her to promote. Do we need it for realsies and for sure? Yes, there's a lot of flyers that I need to have an archer. Shut the fuck up. See where they're willing to go. Okay, we gotta get through the muck and the dirtiness in the middle. They seem to want to go around it. Oh, you added me on Discord. Oh, is it this Sierra one? Is it the one that says Sierra? Not the same Twitch account that you're currently messaging on? You... I forgot in this scene I don't have Twitch comments, Twitch chat on screen. I should put them back on. They can be very funny, like when these bots are trying to scam you. Because if I look at it, this Sierra account has been banned for violation to Twitch's service. So that doesn't bode well, you know? Go ahead and break our iron axe with you. All the big streamers? Like, what big streamers have you worked for? Name some. Go ahead, name drop them. Just see once my ideas, I don't really like them. Oh, okay. Oh, I really like them. Can you give me one for free? I really like all your art and stuff. Can I just... You're offering, right? I can just get one for free, like one of those free models? I'm still waiting to hear what all the big streamers you've been commissioned by are. Because the funny thing is, I can get in contact with some big streamers. I can very easily check these things. It's very funny. To me, at least. Just get Ike over to the arrival spot. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention to this archer, was I? It really helps and reinforces people's, you know, mentality of you if you say, I'm not scam. That's how you speak. Don't worry about it. I'm still waiting. What are all these big streamers? Tell me who all these big streamers you work for are. You can't mention their name? Why not? Clearly they should be very proud of it. If you worked for them, they would have you like recommended and whatnot. Then put you in their bio and be like, hey, commission this person. They're amazing. Look at all this work they do. Great spot. It's a Twitch rule you can't mention anyone in chat. It's not. You can say other streamers' names. I'm telling you, you can. This is my chat, and you can do that. Also, I'm surprised you care about Twitch chat rules, considering your account has been banned. I'll easily understand when I see her projects. Ooh, that was a lame level 18, huh? She got nothing out of that. So, like... what does seeing projects have to do with anything? I already understand the concept of a 2D and a 3D model. It's not like crazy material you're throwing out or explaining. Very simple concepts. Of which I already own several. How long can I keep this going, I wonder? Because it's amusing to me. I know it's not amusing to anyone who would watch this later. Like, the VOD and whatnot is not gonna be interesting. But I'm having a good time, at least. If I just keep running through the swamp, will they just follow me through the swamp? He did so much damage to me. No issue at all. Throw the hand axe. Yeah.
get auto-modded. Why can't we rescue this idiot? Maybe one of the flyers could do it? No? Oscar's just such a big lad. They can't pick him up. Or not Oscar. Kieran, sorry. In the turn. Why are y'all going around? Come through. Let me hit you. Just want to smack you around a little bit. Oh, they got no health. Absolutely demolish them then. The game does look fun. I agree. It's a lovely Fire Emblem game. Dealing with this paladin with the silver lance might be a little out of my depth right now. Just bad positioning on my side. Oh, actually. Well, ooh, 11 twice. I could get into that. Ah, could actually hit him. Well then. It is good to be streaming, alright. You know what, Soren? Go ahead. Do some double wind action. Go ahead and get the kill. I guess heals the Hark. And arrive. Enter and clear map. Heck yes. Whew, we finally made it. Let's split up and search the surrounding area. Ike, what do you think of calling in more reinforcements? Duke's army seems nearly limitless, and I'm worried about our own weapon situation. Let's do it! Stage. How many fucking parts of this map are there? What the shit? Hey, what's this? What is it, Ike? Look here. This is the only place in these ruins where I've seen healthy grass growing. Right. And I found this. White feather, of course. So this is where. Where what? This way, come with me. What now? Nasir, what have you found? A heron. Wait, you're not the one we're looking for. You're some lady. Speaking a language I don't understand. That's a girl. Nasir, you said the male heron we met was the only surviving member of the race. I believed it to be true. To find another survivor. It's a miracle. We don't understand what you're saying, lady. Hey, wait, I must speak. Please, I must speak. Ike, you're running at this lady with a sword. She's speaking a weird elf language you don't understand. Come on, wake up! She's lost consciousness. I guess there's nothing I can do but wait for her to come around. I wasn't trying to frighten her. Oh, I found you at last, my beautiful treasure. It's about time you showed your bloated face, Duke Tenace. Oh, no mistake about it. That is a spectacular work of art I paid so much to obtain. Still claiming ownership, do you? No, wait, something's different. This is a female? You mean to tell me yet another lives? How spectacular. Men, bring me that heron. But do her no harm. They'll never have her. Uh-oh. She's in my inventory. Again, will this corpulent windbag never learn? Form up troops, we must protect the heron. Alright, so this is where we're starting. We're definitely taking Titania. Do I want to bring Volk? Probably not. We could bring Mordecai just for extra defense. We're not bringing any of these others. Morim is coming in too late. All these others are children. I'll bring Volk, I guess. I want to bring Mordecai, but we should make sure our thief levels up so that if he were to get attacked, he could actually survive an attack. Also need to make sure we have vulneraries. And who needs a weapon? Then someone's weapon break. Why is my speed so low? Oh, is it because of the ground I'm in? I was like, wait, what the fuck? I have 20 speed, but it's down. Oh, it was him. His iron axe broke. Okay. Convoy, take. Do we have any axes he could take? We can't buy any. She does have an iron axe. Give that to him. And then she can take... Let's give her a ranged option. How about that? I can't save in any way. Conditions. Survive for 10 turns. Okay, that's what we're doing, is it? I thought it would be to kill the Duke. Where is he? Is he not even in the combat? I guess they're just gonna have reinforcements for 10 turns. Alright, well, first order of business is to get rid of as many of these as I can.
We're gonna have to wait for Titania and Volk to join up. I do want our view. Let's go into that range. This is how I was playing before, right? Let's play... Yeah, medium distance. She probably kills almost anyone she attacks immediately. I'd like to get rid of that archer. Gatry. Let's see what we can do. They got hammers. They probably got other good, scary weapons that hurt me a lot. And let's get rid of this archer. This fucking Duke is so rich and powerful. How? How does he have the authority, the money, and everything to hire this many men to be loyal for him? This is a lot, okay? It feels like it shouldn't be this much, but it is. Zihark. Alright. Blonde Matt Mercer is doing great. Well, not even blonde. Silver Fox Matt Mercer. You kill this one. No. What about this mage? How? They do use wind, which I don't appreciate. If both of these hit, it kills. Okay. Kieran, what's your damage like? Maybe go for the far one. 50% chance. Not amazing, my guy. Also, he can't even reach that one. A steel lance you could kill. Okay. I didn't think she'd have the speed for some reason. But it's fine. Honk. Ow. I can't remember the last time we had a mission like this where it was like a mission and then they're like, oh, but wait, there's more. What's the last time we did that? Don't recall. Oscar, can you remove them? Hopefully that kills. Oh, goodness. Ow. That did hurt a lot. Oh, we're getting so close to getting everyone up to level 21. Everyone's they're just right there, you know? Just right there. Go ahead with the steel axe. Try to get rid of this mage. I know you're probably gonna miss one because of course you will, axe user and all that. So Kitty. And then I am kind of sort of worried about Soren, so I'll probably have Marcia pick him up. He'd probably live, but I don't know for sure. Can the sword unit even hit him? No. Okay, so only the mage can hit him. That's probably fine. Marcia, go get rid of this healer real quick. They don't need to be here. They don't need to see this. Also, where's Titania and Volk? I need them. Hurry up, reinforcements. Come on. Who's been hurt? Oscar. Kieran's been quite hurt. Heal him. Only a few more heals remaining. I'm not going to let the Heron out of my inventory. We're just gonna have Ike hold on to her the whole fight. My mage is better than your mage. No damage. Watch this. And again. That's what you get. Ooh, fire level up. Yippee. Okay, now we have a lot of problems from down here, and there's probably gonna be reinforcements coming from behind me or some shit. Because even with all of these down here, it does not seem like enough. See? Are any of these even promoted? I think that one guy between the archers might be. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello there. Who are you? You're just a soldier. Okay, you're sage. Okay, yeah, you are promoted mage. Got it, got it, got it. So proud of you, Astrid. You're doing amazing all the time. We love her. Because unlike... What the fuck was his name? Blazing Blade... Nomad... Wrath, that's his name. Wrath never felt usable enough. To me, at least. As far as Bow Knight, Nomad type users are. He just felt like you get him too late and you don't really get... I mean, maybe you don't get him too late, actually. I can't remember when you do actually get him. I'm an idiot, but she also gets double XP gain. And I also don't know that we're anywhere near the end of this game. Because we're doing this whole, like, freedom fighter, like, save the subhumans, slavery is still wrong kind of thing. But, like, we're on the eastern part of the continent. The western part is where we're supposed to be fighting. I mean, I guess we are getting a lot of allies, and that's the point. That through all of this, it will show that Ike is a worthy leader, worthy to be followed and whatnot. So he'll have more manpower than his dad did, and therefore he'll be able to challenge. Probably in like the last 5-ish chapters. We're on 17. I'm assuming there's, what, 25 maybe? Also, this game was on GameCube, right? So it didn't have the limitation that like Game Boy would. They probably could have done more chapters. So maybe somewhere from 25 to 30 chapters. I think by 22 or something, we better be getting back to the other side of the country to go deal with, you know, the problems that are over there. Or maybe the guy, Ashnard or whatever, will come attack us. and we can just destroy him when he comes a-knocking. Probably not gonna happen, though. Usually you have to conquer them at their base. Go ahead and break your last use of that. I just can't get over how they built the wyvern in this game. It's not a dragon, it's like a scaly dude. It's got fucking biceps. That thing is strong. Who do we need to heal? Probably Oscar. Why are the fucking wyverns so fucking built? Why is it just like standing on two legs at all times? It's not on all fours. It's just standing, you know? I'd like to get rid of all the enemy units within the 10 turns, so I probably should make a push forward. There's my reinforcements. If I'm called for emergencies, I charge double the standard rate. I get overtime too. Looks like I'm just in time. Now I'm here, the enemy does not stand a chance. What's the damage like? Oh, they can't do shit. Soren, you just handled this problem. Thank you. The other mage should break themselves upon Soren. Assuming there's not a fucking part 4 of this map, we're gonna have so many units that are like level 20, 21. Oh, this is perfect, because you can give him the iron axe that you need to give him. Awesome. And just have your range. Should I push forward immediately? Probably not. It's probably not a great idea. I should probably block the axe guy. One, two, three. Yeah, she could attack and then back off of him. Let's get rid of you. Ow. Only the one mage can hit her, right? Yeah, y'all don't have range, so she'll be fine. And they'll probably go for someone else who can't even hit back, though. Gotri is also here. probably should turn animations off. I almost said emulations off. And who knows what emulating is? Don't be ridiculous. I'm sure that mage would like some space to be able to do his thing, but they kind of just blocked him off and said, nah, fuck you. No mage is doing their business over here. Alright. I guess we should just start swinging? I don't know. Do we have anything on any of you guys that needs to be stolen? Not a thing. Wow. Alright. Cool. How much could he do to him? 6 twice. He'd die no matter what, but I don't want the thief to maybe get hit, which he probably wouldn't. He's very nimble, but let's just do this. Guarantee it. So the thief will kill the guy. Back you up. Yeah, that's the right blade to use. Right. Okay. Now a whole lot of mages to chew on. Absolutely destroy. Just checking. Just a goof. Just a silly little tee-hee ha-ha. 17, 7 twice, 12. This is a mage, so we're going to try and get this guy killed by Gotrian Zihark, and then all my horse units and flyers who can move around after they attack will go after this. Could chance a crit, but let's just try to kill. Probably miss 85%. No. Okay. That's a lot of damage he'd end up taking. Dang. If we could do enough to him, I'd consider doing that. You could do stuff there. Kill either one of those, potentially. Go for kills. If there's someone with lower speed, hit that one. Well then.
not awesome. Unfortunate, really, the situation I find myself in. Maybe they'll miss. Maybe. So about that. She guaranteed to kill? Yeah. Could she make it? She has to go through a tree. I don't know about her mobility, so we're just gonna go. You figure out the rest. Momentarily. Okay, Boyd cannot reach in there. That's unfortunate for him as well. So he's useless. Can Jill kill this one? Yes. Okay. Do that. Or, sorry. Not Jill. Leaf. Damn. Guy has speed on me? Assuming we don't miss. More leveling? Don't mind if I do. She's getting. It's only been Boyd and what's the archer's name? Astrid. Sorry. I knew it started with an A and I just could not remember what it was. They're the only ones I think who have had the situation where they leveled and did not get a single number to go up. That's just so sad to see. Fucking kill. I know it's a waste of XP, but I need him out because I don't need more enemies to hit me. We got these two mages. Thankfully you can't reach, and you just barely can't reach. So only the mages can reach, and they can reach Ike, Leith, and one of them could hit Jill. But if Jill hits back, that could be a problem. Jill does have her javelin equipped. I forgot you were even around. Totally forgot about sword. I hope the mages... Okay, they're going for me. Ike will be fine. As long as they don't have the speed to hit him twice. Because somehow that sword unit with a steel sword did. He had a faster speed than Ike with an iron sword. So that was a little concerning to see. Because I can't level up Ike anymore right now. Level 12s and 14s. They're not so difficult is the thing. Like, they're not giving me crazy hard enemies to fight. Working on it. Okay. I don't want Ike to be doing yeah. What the fuck was that noise I just heard? I heard a ruckus. Why are cats terrible creatures? No, don't miss. Okay, well, thank you for missing in response. That was very nice of you to do. Okay. Don't know how this is shaping up to go for me. That one will kill and has good chance of hitting. Ooh-wee. Man, their mobility is not great for me. Can she kill this one? Yes, do it. Get that one out the way. What are the chances? 5% that he gets crit? I'm sure he'll be fine. Don't worry about it, even a little bit. They missed anyway, it's fine. And he killed them. He's doing great. So proud of him. Reese, you got a lot of healing to do, bud. We're in bad shape. Seven health. Iron Lance. Titania. Just sit right there, please. Thank you. Don't want her to do all the work, but I do want her to get at least one of them. Okay, Archer's coming in. Oh, the Sage is scary, though. I don't appreciate that guy. Okay, she's still got a turn in her. Okay. Could try to kill him. We could give it a shot. Does a lot of damage.
high chance he hits me, though. Can I get everyone far enough away from him to be safe?
Yuki. Soren is level 20. Should kill this one. No? Okay. She's just gonna be weakening, and I think we should probably try to get everyone away from Mr. Sage Man. What turn are we on? 5? I don't have anything to base that on. Turn 6. Okay, I was close, and out of 10 possible answers, you know? Could have been more off. Really needs a heal. The Hark could use the heal. Try to back up a good bit, because I actually am worried about the Sage. Granted, he wouldn't, like, kill Ike in one turn, but if Ike were to attack him this turn and then we don't kill him, he could technically maybe kill Ike. Is that mathematically possible? 12 twice? Yeah. 78% is a pretty high chance to hit, too. So we'll just play it safe. If he goes there, I want him to go somewhere where we can heal these people. Do also need to heal Volk, though. Very close. I don't like how tight that was. One more square and I might have been fucked. Am I in a position where I can deal with it now? Probably not. Oh my goodness, she can absolutely obliterate him. What am I talking about? If magic is bad against her, she just need to be able to kill the archers, which I probably can. Might be a little snug, but I probably can do it. Let's see. And if she can move a space to the left to block that archer from moving, that'd be great. Damn. Anyway. Hellfire. Yeah, you can't go that far. So, if we were to do this and attack you, that could work. You just have an iron bow, no longbow shit. You have a longbow. We'll see. We'll see. Because if Gotri can just block the archer in, then we don't have to kill it, and Marcia is still safe. Just have to kill this one.
Oscar does have a javelin, so he could finish it. If he misses, never mind. We got it. So you can do nothing but sit there and wallow in your despair. And... Tanya, I guess, has Steel Lance. What's the damage like? 7, and she would do 14 twice in response. Go ahead and have them like that. Wow. Alright. Give it a go. Give it a whirl. I'd like to get rid of these archers. My heel hath broken. Got 2 archers and a healer. Could do a little hit and run situation. Still got 2 more turns after this anyway, where reinforcements are likely to come after me. Oscar could do with a heal. Tanya, go ahead and run. You don't need to do any more than you've already done. You're doing great. They can't move near as far as all my flyers and horseback units can, so... We love Astrid! Oh. She's hit level 20. Weapon level up to awesome. And she does continue on to level 21, which makes me believe that she can therefore promote. And probably will use swords, but who knows? Ow. I wonder what determines that, because the paladins don't use all 3 of the weapon triangle. They only use 2 of the 3. Which I find interesting. Okay. I hang out,
do nothing important, though. More coming from this area. Can you kill? No. Can Marcia kill? Also no, surprisingly. If she hit with the steel lance, then yeah, she could. We need to push up again, because that's where more reinforcements came from. Mend for Oscar. Oscar with a K. I'd like this archer to die, please. Thank you. Ooh, weapon level up. Love that for moi. Doing so great. Everyone's leveling things. I was getting through, what, 3 chapters before in these streams? So it was like each chapter was an hour to an hour and a half, roughly. This map changes things. They probably don't do much to her. But I didn't realize she was still so close. 8, and you have Javelin. Get on up there. She'll be fine. Steel Lance landed 8, and Javelin gotta do less, you know? I wish Alith had more beast power in her. Or do you just hang out? I really don't like Titania. I guess she has been outpaced, so she is kind of the weak link here. It's unfortunate, but it's what happens with the paladins. Alright, this is the final turn we needed to survive. Rescue. And Gotri goes for the kill. This healer will get to live another day. They do have a mend. Man, I should have gone for that. Would have been nice for Reese, but we got heals and stuff. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies, and we have... he can't reach. So we're just gonna end his turn right here, because he can do nothing. Reese could heal... I know Titania needs it, but Titania might be the difference in killing someone or not. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units that can attack.
So we need to be going for kills. Hope no one misses. Whoever Titania hits, she's probably gonna have to run away. So. You're at full health, you're at full health. Let's get rid of a Steel Lance user if we can. Yeah, thunder it up. Oh my goodness. He's class changing mid-battle. Reese, you can be released from your pain. We no longer require your assistance. I think my other promotion Boyd I did with level points, XP reward or whatever. He's a sage. Look at all those numbers, 35 health. Soren, you remember when you had like barely 20? Oh, so you don't get to choose a class. Like you don't get to choose between Sage or Bishop, but you do get to choose. Interesting. Knife, I don't really think we care about. I think we'll go with Staff because that will get Reese away. Knives just don't seem as useful. If it allowed you to thieve, though, I could have been into that. Wait, you're now into killing dragons? Were you into killing beast folk before? Wasn't that your bit? Huh. I thought that was your thing. I am confused. How much damage are we looking at if she would? Okay, she could kill a mage. That could work. Zahark probably can't kill much of anyone unless he were to do this on the one that Titania already weakened. So. Big ol' swing. Okay. It's got a javelin. So. Mage. Yeah, 100% chance. Let's get rid of him. Alright. Can she attack either of them twice? Okay, she can hit this one twice. So can Marcia hit you twice? Steel Lance could kill. Go ahead. We'll leave it between Oscar and Jill to kill the other one. Titania is just extra bonus. Another class change. Look how great this map has been going for us. It's incredible. Will she get a specialization or will she just be allowed swords, right? Maybe she could use a staff. She's got a unicorn. Well, I believe it's an alicorn. She's a falcon knight. She's got 30 health. Oh my god. That is what it's called, right? A horse is just, you know, a horse. A unicorn is a horse with a horn. A pegasus is a horse with wings. And I believe an alicorn is a pegasus with a horn. A horse with wings and a horn. Am I correct in that? And where did I learn that? Alicorn. Combining the traits of the winged horse, pegasus, and a unicorn. Yep. Where the fuck did I learn that term? How do I know that? Is that... It might be in Percy Jackson or something. Because it's not in Harry Potter. But I definitely knew that fact. It also feels weird to call it a fact, because alicorns are not real, so calling it a fact feels inaccurate, to say the least. Alright, well, Titania, you want to go kill that mage, that healer unit over there? No? Alright.
What vexatious wretches! I am overmatched! I can't believe I'm saying this, but there's another white heron! Retreat! Leave them their prize! How is this big man still getting away from us? Pegasus! Wyvern! Attack! Blast, Tunas has escaped. What will you do, Ike? Shall we report back to the Apostle? We finally got Duke Tunas on the run. Finally? He's been on the run for nothing but since he left his fucking house. And I intend to stop until we've captured or killed that monster. It's your choice. Commander, if this battle is going to continue, we should get more reinforcements. No fucking shot. There's a fucking fourth phase of it? Oh my god. I thought we were done. Avoiding those human scum cost me time, but I've almost made it to the altar. I genuinely didn't expect that. Rayson, are you well? T-Barn, how did you... Nilucci told us everything. Oh, allow me to apologize. I left on my own without word to you, and this is what happened. As long as you're unharmed, all is well. Let's go home. Please, give me a little time. I cannot allow these humans to remain in the forest. I understand how you feel, but we're completely outnumbered. Let us wait for another day. Once I stand at the altar, I can take care of them. Every one of them. You can't mean... Are you thinking of using the forbidden magic? Yes, I will sing those monsters the dirge of ruin. Are you mad? You mustn't. I can't allow it. With permission or without, I do what I must. It is retribution for genocide. Retribution for this forest. Rayson, you must not let yourself be ruled by despair. Each member of the Heron tribe is an embodiment of balance. Do this and you warp your very existence. That's what they all said. My family, my tribe, and then they died. What is the fucking thing I'm thinking of? Oh, it's Jorah Mormont. Oh, what is the line? What the I need to look up the line or it's gonna kill me. Yeah, it's about Rhaegar. It was gonna bother me. Rhaegar fought nobly, Rhaegar fought honorably. Rhaegar died. Because nobility and honor don't mean a whole lot sometimes. So I fucking love that line, and it was going to kill me inside and out if I didn't fucking look that up, and I'm so glad I found it. If I didn't remember who said it, I was just gonna be fucked, I guess. I don't know. The humans were drunk with joy. They laughed, they sang, and then they slaughtered us like livestock. Me, Rayson, is Rhaegar. My mother, my brother, my elder sisters, even my infant sister, Leanne, all killed in a single night. Rayson, I know, this thing I intend to do brings dishonor to my house, and yet I cannot forgive. And their past actions were enough. Now they violate the sanctity of the forest without a trace of regret. Accursed humans, I will never forgive them. Don't you think we understand that? That's right. Prince Rayson, there's no need for you to reject your honor based on the likes of them. The tragedy of the herons, the horror and pain of that night, lives on in all of us. Let's return to Phoenicus and think of a plan. You are right. This will not stand. The full power of the Hawk Nation is behind you. The humans will pay. As you wish. Oh, okay. I kind of thought he was about to be the final boss of this 4-part map. Enough already. Lay down your arms and surrender. We will let you live. No, never. I'm not giving up. I'm not finished yet. Out of my way, penniless wretches. Your very existence is an insult to all that is beautiful. All you really want is my wealth and beauty, miserable curs. You reek of poverty and envy. Oh, but I understand your emotions. Yes, I do. How could you sad vagabonds not want to be me? That's the last thing in the world that... Silence! I'm not one to be daunted by mean beggars such as you. In the name of the goddess, I, Oliver, Duke of Tanas, will smite your hideous evil. To arms, defend me with all the strength you possess. Oh, and bring me the little bird and blue-haired lout is carrying while you're at it. Oh, please. Oh my gosh, can I actually kill him on this map? We've gotten no one. We're just getting reinforcements. We've gotten no new units. Here they come, combat formation. Are we getting even more reinforcements? My goodness. All right, well, Mordecai, and I don't care for pretty much anyone else. I guess we could bring Morim, because he's already strong, whereas all these others are not promoted units, so they're gonna be just holding us back. If I bring y'all, then we're also bringing y'all with Vulneraries. Also, the Bluestone. Got a bunch of coins I'm never using. Does anyone need weaponry, equipment? He could use a mend or some kind of heal. Actually, we don't need to be using you because we have Soren, but we can't get rid of you. So, do we have any stabs? We have a psychic, but I'm gonna need to buy some. A band that when equipped allows the... we do have that. Negates bonus damage, we should take that. Alright, begin the fight. Sorry, what's my win condition? I should have paid attention, huh? This button. Defeat boss. He's got Nosferatu. He's a bishop. Ooh. Illumina allows them to use light magic. The level appears next to the staff. It's a skill that lets you use light magic? It's not just like an innate thing you have? That sounds crazy. I'll be getting that when you die. Wait, did that say meteor? Oh. Shit. We need you dead this turn. I can't, because no one can hit that range. I don't have a longbow. Well, we could get over here. You just have Elfire. Oh my gosh. Damn, this map is fucking crazy. What is this dude? What is this man made of? A bajillion monies? Moving in seems very dangerous. Where they can hit, someone else hits. 10 and 15. Okay, he would survive that, so... Can you make it there? No.
And Boyd, you will be in the one in range to actually do stuff. Everyone else, we are getting out of range. Because my goodness. I'm actually scared of the meteor. I don't know that it actually does a lot of damage, but I don't want to find out the hard way. Thanks. I really want Astra to promote. Ike actually can't even drop. I just noticed he can't drop the Heron he has. Interesting. I suppose it makes sense. Because if Ike dies, then she presumably dies, but I thought I could maybe put her down, and maybe that would be another lose condition? I don't know. Alright, let's see what they do. They're all gonna fucking move in, and I'm gonna be overwhelmed very quickly. Probably. Very dangerous situation we're in right now. Lots going on. We should just get rid of animations right here, because this is taking forever. I did not know this map was gonna be like this. Holy fuck. They're coming. Okay. Animations off. Gone. She might be able to get to there, but then if it's dead, this is only safe because another unit can't stand there. Wait, why is that safe? That shouldn't be a safe zone. No, it is because I don't have him selected. That's alright. I was like, wait, what? I forget how the buttons work in this game. What a silly, silly me. Only 2 health, huh? Volk, you're up. You could probably use some more magic. Can't use light magic. Who can? I guess Reese, but when we gotta get eventually someone on our team joining who already has light magic. This is crazy that you don't already have it. Ooh, a heavy spear. That's potential danger. Right. Zihar could do stuff, or I could just shoot you with a bow. Fuck you. Wow, Boyd. Just a little magic and resistance. You would have had a full thing. Marcia has promoted. She can, in fact, use swords. Great. Oh, is Ike's speed down because he's carrying someone, not because of the muck in the dirt? That might be why. Miss. Gosh dang. Also, we are assuming that Leith can kill this sword unit over here, which I don't actually know if she can. It is an iron blade they're wielding. Okay, yeah, she can. I just needed to make sure her speed was enough. She'll be fine. Okay. Is anyone damaged? I don't really think so. And iron blade. Let's have Titania here as well, just see if they try to go for her instead. That's so many. Thankfully, they're gonna take a little bit to cross, but oh gosh. Damn, okay, well. That'll work. There's my kitty boys. The Bjork who hurt this force will answer to me. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'll join the fray directly. Okay. Perfect. Perfect location for that. Great. Ike, continue doing jack shit. Thank you. Risk it. Yeah. Have someone shove her or something. That'll do. These are D stabs. You started E though. Okay, well. I wish I had a normal heal, but all I've got is mend, so Reese will continue being useful for the remainder of this chapter. A lot of enemies coming my way. Still afraid of Meteor. It probably doesn't even do that much damage. It's probably fine. That's a general. Yep. Leaf definitely needs to be healed. Damn. What's the damage? Never mind, it missed. Alright. Dealing with you is going to be a problem. 7. I mean, there's no chance he crits her, so. If I have no animations on and they promote, will it give a promotion animation, or does it count as a battle animation and you'll just immediately have to choose the class situation? Hammer doesn't even fucking kill you? Oh my gosh. What the fuck? These guys still got nothing going on. Ike's still here. Can she kill? No, claws don't break through the armor. Just barely. More potential problems there. Seven twice. I could have that. Zahar could do nothing. What I'm doing is probably very dumb, and I probably should have had Ike attack someone. Shut up, Ike is already in a bad place. Just like emotionally. I know Soren could pretty handily. Just wanted to know if there was a better way I could have, but. Alright, windy time it is. Alright. You're both close to dying. Gotcha. Last change. Yeah, I still get the animation. Alright. I'm happy about that. Do I get to decide what you're gonna use? You already use lances, and Titania already has lances, axes. So if I get the choice between axe and sword, you're going sword. Oh, you could also be bow. Well, we're gonna go sword. But that's very interesting to know. So when she promotes, will she become a paladin as well? And she could use... Huh. We'll just see now, won't we? think the general will have the mobility to get to me. Just barely. Shit. Should have checked that before, but it's fine. It all worked out. Don't worry about it. Getting so many class changes. She kill with a single throw. She could kill with 2 throws, to be fair. 9 twice. Yeah. Head. Just got 30 health. And he missed anyway. Get fucked. Alright. Oh, she only takes 4 damage anyway. She's so fine. And he missed. Hooey. Half the units up top can't even do shit for most of this. Just have to rely on all the people down here to carry. Oh my goodness, Oscar looks great, by the way. Okay. Uh-huh. She's back to human form. Oh, I still get 1 more out of her? Hell yeah. Should we go for that one? Take 12 if she gets hit. But she won't get hit, obviously. See? And then even if meteor hits, she's beast form with 40 health. It's fine. These 2 silly lads, however, are taking forever. Let's hit the general with high magic. Okay. Why is she all the fucking way back here? What was I doing? She needs to get with the rest of the group so that she can get stuff done. I want her to class change too. Don't know what to though. Don't think I want to give Boyd the kill there. Z-Hark Slash. The heart can burn. What can I do for you? She's just like clinging to the back of my chair. I knew I heard something, but I couldn't tell what, and then I felt something on the chair. And yet, sure enough, there she was. How can we get to that meteor mage? Gonna have to do a lot of inventory stuff and get a lot of people new weaponry and equipment after this map. Got in stream as soon as I get another save spot. Jeez! Thank goodness she was at fucking full health. Holy fuck. Hello. Oh, they're still going at it over here. Shall we go around? I suppose so. Two human armies bashing one another's brains out. I wonder what they're after. Ah. What's that sound again? Rayson, are you doing that? No, I suppose not. Force is whispering something. King Tabarn, Prince Rayson, look there. Huh? Ah. The blue-haired human is carrying something on his back. No, it can't be. Is that another heron? But that's not. I think some of the humans might be fighting to protect the heron. That's against my nature, but we shall aid them. Janef, Uki, to me. Right, yes, sir. Tabarn, please, allow me to go with you. If you forswear the forbidden magic, you may come. Agreed. So is this his sister, his younger sister, that he presumably thought was dead? I'm glad y'all are helping, but I would have really loved 63 fucking health. He's gonna carry this map. I would have loved if y'all went for the meteor one. Okay, you are going for them, but... Range is still not great for me. So much damage from that. About to get many beast forms to happen. Well, she resists magic damage, so she could be doing this. Hello, birdie. Worried about putting someone like Gotri out, because my goodness. I don't know what her resistance was when she's in beast form, but it was 9 when she's in human form at least. And his is at 2. So Gotri would probably die if he got hit by a meteor. Oh, Volk. It's like, who the fuck needs to go? Glad the paladin is going for the stronger people and not the weak bird man who hasn't transformed yet. Uki does have a lot of health, even not in bird form. Could you turn into bird form though, instead of just man wings? Feels a little pointless that you do that. Can the heron actually turn into a heron and like do magic-y stuff? I don't know how the herons work. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Hopefully we also get a dragon at some point. May Nasir... Was that his name? The captain? May the prince or something? I don't know.
No, don't heal. No. That's not what we want to see. There you go. Yes, get rid of the meteor. Now I'm free to do whatever I want. What are you doing? Tabarn? Hey! You were supposed to kill the paladin, just so that was my plan for what you would be doing. Cause now the fucking heron over here. Okay, good, he went hid. I was gonna say that heron would get fucked up. Look at my kitties. Can she kill? Yes. And she hits. Which she does. The beasts are probably fine. They can probably handle a silly little javelin. Let's have flyers go up and around. Oh, I was supposed to heal Zahar, wasn't I? I was like, I don't remember who I wanted to heal. And then I still just didn't. Okay, well. Yeah, do that. Why not? Could y'all kill these other ones and not kill the boss, please? Because that's kind of my thing right now. Can I talk to the heron? I don't think we're going to get all of these units, but we should at least get Mr. Heron, get Mr. Bird Brains, but I doubt we will. I feel like he'll probably talk to us and be like, oh, you have my sister, we will leave, and then they'll return like 5 chapters or something to join us. This is still taking so long, even without the animations. There are still animations. Tabarn just really fucking hates that healer, I guess. What are y'all doing? Hey, there's other units that you were right next to, and instead, I guess it makes sense that you'd want to take out your vengeance on the boss, because he's a piece of shit, but y'all are kind of putting me in an awkward position. A very awkward position now. I doubt he can kill 7. Tanya, what's your damage like? 8. He does have a steel blade. If he didn't have that and he just had the fucking javelin, yeah, I'd push forward, but the steel blade kind of scares me. Especially against Kieran. I might be getting attacked. Zahark? So, about this, everything about this, you know? Mm-hmm. So those are fine. The paladin bow unit, though. Yeah, attack me, of course. I'm going to end up killing you and wasting your XP. Great, love that for me. Got an armor slayer, super love that for me. What y'all doing? Javelin Ike, that's fine. Damn, ooh, hit him twice. Tabarn, can you come this way? Thank you. And can y'all not kill the boss for me, please? It's kind of my thing. Okay, well. Ulki is gonna die. Ulki has no preservations. Why are you attacking? Focus one. Focus fire. You know? I know Nosferatu probably doesn't do that much damage, but still. You gonna talk to me? Hey, you wanna chat? I'd love to chat about this. No? Cool. Does anyone... Maybe the beast wanna talk to him? No? Great, cool, awesome. He's got his javelin out. Two damage, heck yeah. Got him. We need you dead. We need all these archers dead, but we super duper need you dead. Thank you, Jill. Okay. She can't do anything on this. She can shove that guy. Don't have a sword with you. Where's Soren? Beat the fuck out of this guy. If you want to kill him, I'm totally fine with that. Thank you for the crit. I prefer that over you using lightning 3 times. If you're gonna get the kill, use as little as possible. He's not gonna be able to reach. Show. The Laguz Slayer. It's a sword. Yeah, that checks out. I thought it was a lance for some reason. I don't know. So there's that. And then... Not able to reach with most here. I hope they can kill. Oh, heck yeah. 18 twice. Got him. 9 XP for a kill. Wow. This won't kill, but something. Can Boyd kill you? 14 twice, 17 twice. Maybe. But I can't do shit about it anyway. So, Boyd. Go for that. Don't miss. Don't miss. And I'm sure Astrid can handle the last one, because Astrid can fucking hit. Yeah, she's got it easy. Handles it no problem. Last change, okay. So I'm assuming she gets the same options. Since she's a bow, she'll become a paladin with axe, sword, or lance.
think I'll go sword. Because Titania's are a lance and axe, and what's his fucking name? White Knight, Kieran, whatever, is going to be axe something. So we already have 2 paladins with axes for sure coming up. I don't know what else is. Maybe I'll make him a bow one. Maybe he can be also a bow one, so I can have someone else with a bow, but she's got a sword situation now. Love that for her. Alright. Is he gonna talk to me or something? Are y'all gonna get yourselves killed or something? Can I rescue them? Hold on. I want to kill this boss. Don't you dare steal the boss kill.
Listen to me, you boors. You cannot possibly understand the pursuit of beauty. You are savages. You are a blight on the world, and you must die.
6 health. Oh, he turned into one. He did it. Oh, well, shit. He's dead. Loki, this is so inconsiderate, you stealing my... Oh, no, he might not die this turn, actually. That Nosferatu saved him. I don't know if I can't talk to you guys. I'm really trying to get over here. Rescue your dumbass. We're a little far behind, bud. It seems very silly that we have green, blue, orange kitties. You can just have like a whole rainbow of cat power. We can go ahead and end. The enemy's going to die anyway. Yeah, great job. Ulki kills you now, by the way.
I cannot fall here. It cannot be. Such a loss to beauty.
I've changed his voice so many times. I do that for everyone, but I feel like I should have had something distinct for him. It's you. On your back, who is it you carry? Oh, the girl? I think she may be somebody you know, but... Leanne. What is this language? I want to know what they're saying. Do you think anyone's ever translated this? How's this possible? How did you survive all this time? Leanne, do you know who I am? That's right, you remember my name. Have you been here by yourself for all these years? The forest protected her. It kept her asleep for so long. There's no way to express my gratitude. You there, Bjork. Me? I'm Tabarin, King of Phonicus. Since the loss of their royal homeland, the Serene's royal family has been under my guardianship. Who are you and why do you aid the Herons? Sorry. My name is Ike. I'm commander of the Grail Mercenaries. I am under orders of the Empress, the Apostle Sanaki, to protect the Herons. The Empress of this country wants to protect the Herons? Huh, that's an interesting tale. The Herons were blamed for the assassination of the last Empress. They were massacred on hearsay. And now her ancestor wants to help them? Touching. I don't think that's the right word. I think something got lost in translation. She's not their ancestor. Doesn't ancestor always mean the person before you, like your great-great-grandparent and whatnot, not the person after you? The Empress Sanaki knows that the Herons are not murderers, and now she's trying to atone for the crimes of her people. No, I cannot believe that. Pathetic apologies and half-baked platitudes are easily spoken. Humans burned Serene's forest. They killed my family. I cannot trust one who allies himself with them.
Please withhold judgment until you speak with the Apostle. She's waiting at the forest edge. The Apostle is here. Can I have a save? Ugh. So you are the Apostle? I am. I'm sorry. I am ignorant as to what words of contrition will be appropriate to one of the Heron tribe, yet I stand before you as a representative of my people. From the depths of my heart, I apologize to you. I am sorry, so truly sorry. Empress Sanaki, what are you doing? You are the Apostle, you cannot bend your knee to another. Peace, let her speak her heart. Sigrun. I'm sorry. Leanne? What is it you want? Are you telling me to stand? We don't understand your language. Please speak in ours, because we're stupid. Leanne? Leanne, you cannot ask me to forgive them. You were asleep. You don't know what these humans did to us. You know? That's right, everyone is gone. That's why I cannot release my hatred. And she's probably saying something like, that's why you must release your hatred. The dead are already dead, they care nothing for your vengeance. I understand if that is how you feel. Apostle Seneki, we accept your apology. We may not be able to release our hatred of Bjork, but you need not let the fate of Serene's forest trouble you any longer. You are absolved of that guilt. Thank you. That was well done. Yes. My Lord Ike, what will happen now? The Heron siblings said there will be some sort of ceremony, but I don't know what that entails. A sacrifice? You there, Bjork mercenaries. Prince Rayson wants all you to come to Serene's altar. The presence of Princess Crimea and the Apostle is also requested. Altar? Just come with me, it's this way. Empress Sanaki, Commander Sigrun, let us go. Very well. Let's hurry, Ike. Right.
Mist, isn't that Mother's song?
Not quite. But it is close. Ike, look! Up there!
So, number one,
It's incredible!
Ike has such a baby face. Number two, y'all could have sang a song and
Lord of the Forest,
brought it back.
he's returned.
Yeah, how? Y'all sang a song and the trees are like, oh, we're alive now. Did you need like 2 members of the royal family or something to have that much power? That was excellent. So beautiful. When are we going to have Princess Alencia fight with us? Because she did say she, like, learned swordsmanship or something. So I was like, oh, she's going to, like, join us at some point. She's never doing that, though. The Serene's forest, beloved of the goddess, is alive once more. Spoke so well, Empress Sanaki. You filled my heart with pride. Here now, none of that. There's no place for tears. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. Every place could be a place for tears. Ah, excellent. The gap between Laguz and Bjork has been bridged. I think this may be enough. This is a start. This is not the bridge. This is like the first board of the bridge. What's wrong, Soren? You look so grim. What are you looking at? It's nothing. Nothing at all. Wait, Soren, what in the world is wrong with him? Okay. My goodness, look at all that chapter 17. We're closing this. Closed. Oh my goodness. I just had to talk shit. I was like, oh, this is so easy. And then I immediately had to restart the first part of chapter 17. And then we had to get through all the rest of it. It took me so long. Why am I so bad at video games? Whomst is streaming. It's so quiet. I don't have any audio here. Spooky. Everyone seems to be playing this Pokemon Poketopia thing where you like play as Ditto, but it's also seemingly like, I don't know, Animal Crossing. I don't know what it is. I don't know anything about that. I don't really much care for Pokemon nor Animal Crossing. I don't think I ever played Animal Crossing. Bear got it like pretty quickly after it came out because Bear loves it. Um. Hmm. I Oh, there we go. I had the wrong thing. That's my bad. I was trying to raid someone and I misspelled it. There we go. That's the right spelling. Okay. I really need to put on music whenever I'm trying to find someone to raid. It's just so quiet. All I can hear is my thoughts. And my thoughts are a lot like Losis Summon. Anyway. Ike has a baby face.